welcome in all of nobody. Nobody's here. I know nobody's here because 99% of my viewers are West Coast or Mountain Time at best. There's a handful of Central Time people, but even that, 9:30 in the morning for the Central Time people. So I know for a fact it's too early for everybody. And yep, just confirmed on the list, nobody's here. And that is perfectly fine. I was expecting that. I just wanted to document the progress on this building. I built... Well, let's just switch over here. Let's just switch over here to ye old Minecraft. I got one of them built yesterday. I just got in the mood to do it. I had nothing else to do, and I had all the resources that I needed just piled up over here, and it was making me itch. And I really, really, really wanted to get it built. I almost streamed it yesterday, but decided against it at the last minute. But not today. Not today. We will be streaming it today, obviously, because I'm right here doing it right now. But if you guys haven't seen... You guys being anybody that happens to be watching the VOD right now. Not anybody that's actually here. However, if you guys haven't seen these buildings, let me free cam this and get back up a little ways here. If I switch to the fuel view, these buildings are twins. The only difference between them is the materials. This one's made out of quartz. It's really hard to see with shaders on. Let me turn shaders off. This building is made out of quartz, and this one is made out of polished black stone, and it's accoutrement, if that's the right use of that word. Other than that, they're identical. This one has black glass, where this one has regular glass. That's the only other difference. That is the only other difference. And then here, I decided to see this on the server that this was designed for. This is an apartment building, and this is the penthouse. And so I decided to do a sky bridge connecting the two together at the penthouse level. So the penthouse is not just in one tower and this tower. They're both part of one big penthouse because they're connected. So I almost thought about enclosing it, but I'm like, no, an open sky bridge sounds cool. Plus, I wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, with this, all I had to do was carry on this design across, so that one was easy. And where they meet in the middle, I left these the same. So right here is the middle. I just kind of had it look like they just went smoosh together. So some of the white went over here, and some of the black came over here. But yeah, this took about 4.5 to 5 hours yesterday. The bottom went slow. Once I got on the tower itself, it was a lot of repetition. So the trickiest bit for the first couple of floors was remembering where the stairs go, because with stairs with Lightmatica, you have to place them the correct direction and everything. I mean, you have to do that anyway, but remembering where these stairs go and all the rest of it, it just went in all by itself. Real easy. Once I got the locations of these stairs memorized, that sped up the process drastically. But yeah, the first few bits were the bottom bit's gonna be slow no matter what, because it's so complex. And by the way, all the orange here showing the incorrect placements of blocks, it's not actually incorrect. What happened was, this was the original, and I used World Edit to swap out the plain glass for black glass, And if you've ever used World Edit with glass panes, you know they don't like to connect back up like they were before. So these were like not connected where they should be. And I did toy around with the idea of changing out materials. I swapped out the Prismarine for warped wood on this one, including the walls here that would have went to warped fences. But I ended up not liking that so much because Prismarine's way easier to get for me than warped wood is. So I switched it back, and all the walls that connected, well, they do the same thing as glass panes. They didn't connect. That's why only the walls that are not connected to anything are fine, and all the ones that do connect are not. But so yeah, that's all the orange. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's see. Persistent. Oh, I see. On the schematic, these were not persistent because I hadn't placed them by hand, I guess. Because I copied and pasted it. I wonder if it's going to be like that on this one. Yeah, see, these ones are persistent because this one was built by hand. But this one was copied and pasted from this one. And then, like I said, I changed out the glass and at one point swapped out the Prismarine for the other color, or the other material, I should say. So, because these leaves were pasted in, they are not tagged as persistent. So all the leaves are orange here. That will not be the case on here. You can see the persistent tag is true on this one. And also, this was the original. So none of the windows are disconnected. None of the walls are disconnected. There will be a couple of instances where it will be... There's one instance specifically that will be just the wrong block completely. Because somewhere in here, right here, I believe. No, not right there. It's in here somewhere? I don't remember. Here it is. Right there. This, on the original, was also a chiseled quartz. Right there. This one. This one does not need to be chiseled. It is... It's the only one like that. These are chiseled, yes. These are chiseled, yes. But this one, on all three of the other corners, it is just a regular quartz. So I don't know if this one was a mistake, because I'm not the one that built this originally. My friend did. So I don't know if this block was the mistake, or if all three of these were supposed to be chiseled and they didn't become chiseled. Anyway, I corrected that. Rather than making the other three chiseled, I made this one regular. So that one will show up red like this one right here does, because I am switching that out. But everything else, it should be fine. It should be just fine. So that's how things are going. And once I'm done with both of these, I will be adding in the street lamps. There's going to be one here, and same on the opposite sides, of course, and then in the middle here as well, on either side. And I will probably have to do something. I may end up swapping out some of these, the underneath parts here, with sea lanterns, because if we come over here, if I was to turn on this and take out these torches, even with the street lamps, I've tried this on the creative server, or on my creative world, I should say, even with the street lamps in, see, these street lamps are here, they don't reach that far. The street lamp would be here, so this section here would be fine, but this section here and that section there will not be fine. So I may end up having to I I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to put glass in the road. I mean, I will if I have to. Because I can't have spawning. I mean, I can. I don't want spawning. I don't want spawning, so I have to take care of the lighting issues somehow. And if the only way to do that is by putting light under a glass in the road, I will do that. I definitely don't want to do it up here because I just don't want to do that. I missed back in the day where you could put light blocks underneath slabs and the light would come through. I miss that so much. But alas, that is no longer a possibility. Another thing I did, you may notice here on the mini map there, let me free cam this again. I took out the last remaining plot that was right here. This road came over here to probably right here-ish. Probably right here somewhere. I'd have to count it out to be sure. But this used to be a plot, but it really gave a really narrow spot right here in the park, and I didn't want that narrow spot to be there. I would almost consider doing this to it. But I rather would have more space. I would rather have more space. It's going to be more work for me with the park and everything, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I still have more work to do on the creative world for the park. I have to give this path a once over. This path is done. The path over here is all done. I just have to give this path a once over to finish it off. And then I'm also adding in more pathway over here in the newly expanded area. Because if you remember, like I said, there was a plot here. And there was also a diagonal plot here. I took them both out. So I need a drink. Give me a second. I got some coffee here. Oh, yummy. I don't drink coffee often, but I do enjoy it when I do drink it. It's a little cold here today, so nice hot drink. It hits the spot. But yeah, I'm going to be adding in more pathway over here in the newly expanded area. I'm going to be doing crisscrosses like here. So you can get from like, because I'm going to have the entrance right here. And there's going to have a path going this way. There's going to be a path coming over here. And then there's going to be another entrance down here somewhere. I can't remember if I put it off this road too, or if it's off this road. It doesn't really matter. It connects over like this, and then I think there's another one connecting over here. So I have to completely do these paths, and then I have to give this path here a once over. And then the pathways are done, and then we can start working on figuring out where all the things are going to go. All the buildings, the park, the structures themselves. You know, the boat rentals, the docks, the playgrounds, the barbecue areas, what have you. And then once all that stuff's in place, then we get to put down all the trees. And then once that's done, resource gathering time. And I am so dreading the resource gathering for this. The buildings and it's the trees, honestly, because I loathe tree chopping more than I loathe anything else in this game. It is single-handedly my least favorite thing to do in the game. And let's put it this way: these trees here are one of the trees that will be going in here. It's the same tree, just rotated around. I think they're mirrored. In fact, they might not even be mirrored. No, they're not even mirrored. I'll be rotating them around so they at least face different directions. But this tree alone took like 9 stacks of freaking leaves. And one of the trees that's going in the park takes an entire shulker box of leaves per tree. And each one of the trees is going to be used probably no less than a half a dozen times or more. And it actually will work out. It sounds dumb. It's like, why are you using the same trees so often? It actually works. Let me show you the nope, that's not the right world. I don't think. That is not the right world. Is it this one? It is. Here's where I built the prep for these. But yeah, you can see here, the glass is not connected here, or it is connected here, but over here you get crap like this, where when you use World Edit, it doesn't want to connect up. Same with these. If I was to break that and place it back, that's what it is supposed to do, but with World Edit, it doesn't like to do that. So that's why all that orange was in the on the one that's on the server. That won't be a problem on this one. Anyway, this is the inspiration for my park, if you guys haven't seen it before. If I didn't tell you, you might not notice. I think this is the one here. This tree here is the one that takes an entire shulker box of leaves, and 2 different types, no less. Not to mention all the logs. But if I didn't tell you that there's only 5 different trees in this park, you might not have noticed. This one here does not count. This one here doesn't count. I don't know why it's still here. Because this was spawned in with a plugin that was on the server that this park came from, called Slime Fun. That's what these are. These are lemons, looks like. But let's do this game rule. If I could type random tick speed 300, get rid of these leaves. I have it set to 0 on this on my build worlds, because a lot of times, for example, over here, I want the base layer to be grass, and specifically grass, not dirt. Now, it will turn to dirt at some point, but I want it to start off as grass. And if I don't have the tick speed set to 0, it will turn to dirt before I can make the schematic, and then the schematic will be wrong. Anyway, let me grab these. Throw that stuff away. I can get more. No problem. Anyway, this is the inspiration for the park that I'm going to be building. It's got... The light poles here are going to be different. I am not going to be using hoppers, because my park is so much bigger. I don't want to add too much hopper lag to the server. I'm not going to be... What is this? A dispenser? Yeah, I'm definitely not using a dispenser. I'm not even going to be using a dropper, much less a dispenser. But I will come up with some kind of unique light poles for the park. But, you know, just benches scattered around. These are custom trees, obviously. But like I said, you wouldn't, if I didn't mention it, you might not notice it. That there's only 5 different trees in here. You got the ones with the birch logs. You got the ones that has acacia mixed in. There's one and there's one. They're not even rotated in this park. I will at least be rotating them around so it's a little less obvious. Got the big bushy one. You got this one that branches out pretty thin. And you got this one here. This is the one that I used already in the city. Excuse me. Coffee's wanting to make a comeback. But yeah, it's just those 5 trees. That's all that's in here. But if I didn't say that, would you have known? I didn't realize that for a long time, and I watched him build the damn thing. But you know, there's gonna be stuff like this sitting all food carts, you know, little bushes. Max said that she's willing to put in some fancy looking boulders here and there, but you know, there's just gonna be like empty spaces like this where it's just grass and it's nice. You can sit down and have a picnic or something. The pathways, instead of just plain gravel, you saw the pathways that Jen made. They look really good. You know, there's probably going to be at least 2 of these sandy playground type deals. You know, there's going to be gazebos like this with barbecue pits and everything. And of course, instead of a pond in the middle, the entire park is surrounding a river. So there's still going to be docks like this. There's going to be multiple of these. Some of them will be boat rentals. Some of them will be like fishing pole rentals, because not everybody comes to it prepared with the fishing rod. And you know, but look how nice this looks, and it's with shaders on. It looks amazing. I mean, look at this place. This is gorgeous. Now imagine this literally 10 times larger. Literally 10 times larger. I mean, look at, I don't know how many times each one of these trees is in here, but you know, it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't remember if I counted that one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of these. I don't know how many of these there are, but anyway, there's probably at least no less than 6 of everything in here. And if 6 of each is all it takes to fill up this, it'll literally be 10 times that. So you can feel my pain having to gather this many leaves. This tree alone takes an entire shulker box, and there's 6 or 7 of them in this park, and there's going to be a lot more than that. So I'm going to be harvesting trees for a very, very, very long time, and that is my least favorite thing in the world to do. If anybody is watching that is on the server with me, I will absolutely buy leaves from you. 100%. I got no problem paying you guys to do the leaves for me, or at least assisting somewhat with them. Also, note all the flowers around. That's gonna have to be a thing, and I'll have to find a good biome and build a flower farm, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna take a very long time to build it for real, just from the resource aspect alone. I wish I could have these little mini, the little head blocks. A couple of Rubik's Cubes, a couple balls. But don't have those on the server. But I mean, this park looks good. Why do people do that? Why do people do that? I never understand it. I mean, it has to work on some people. Otherwise, they wouldn't bother doing it. But seriously, I just don't understand it. Anyway, I've had enough of my squirrel time. Let's get back and start actually building this building. sometime this month. Why is it not logging in? Oh, fun. Did the game freeze? I think the game froze. Ah, there we go. Took it long enough. Alright, this is what we're building. Nothing to it but to get started on it, I guess. For this bottom layer, I just need the prismarine brick, stairs, and I think those are slabs. So we'll grab that's probably all the slabs I'll need. I need these. All right. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the biggest pain with stairs. You know, when they're a corner stair, you never know which direction it was placed for this schematic. Excuse me. See, got it backwards on both of them. It's annoying. I wish it was like that, because that would make the most sense placement-wise. Whoops. Okay, these actually make sense now why I did it that way. They have to go this way so they don't connect there. Same here, probably. Yep. Alright, and regular blocks there. 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 And there. Yep, got these backwards, because of course. There we go. Alright, start this end. You know what, let's do easy place. That'll be a little bit faster. Oh, come on. See, this is why stairs are such a pain. There we go. Why can't they all go that easy? Good grief. I wish easy mode would actually be easy with stairs, and it just automatically places it in the correct orientation. It's like, it's supposed to be easy place. I mean, not almost easy place. Oh, good grief. These are wrong because I think they were either smooth stone or they were quartz and they're like covered up and you wouldn't see them. So I switched them out. I shouldn't care because it doesn't actually make a difference. But it's bad enough that all that's orange, but I can't control that. That's because the schematic itself is weird. Oh, for the love of Christ. Come on. There we go. Alright, now... Alright, bottom layer's done. Next layer up. I will need... put these over here, actually, because I should be done with the actual bricks. I made extra. I need to blow my nose, guys. Give me just a quick second. I'm gonna turn my camera off so you can't see the disgusting act. Okay, sorry about that. Nose has been driving me nuts. Let's sleep. Get through this night. Alright. I'll need a couple stacks of that for now. I should honestly put a break there so I can find them easier. Grab those, and I'll need these. All of these, probably. Some of these. Some of these. And some of these. Oh, I forgot pillar quartz. That's what I was forgetting. Grab some of that. I think I'll need this. And maybe even that. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. Easy place works on. I forgot chiseled. Son of a bitch. Where did I put the chiseled? Right there. Alright, I'm gonna ditch one of those for this. I only need 30 of them. I made 32 just in case. The schematic calls for 31. But one of them was that erroneous one that was in the corner. So, it's only 30. I need stairs too. Jeez, what is wrong with my brain? Put a couple of those away. Have some of that. There we go. And I'll need the cyan glass, because of course. What else can I forget? There's not much left to forget. One more stack of these, because I definitely need these. Alright. See, the stairs are the biggest pain because even with easy place mode on, if I'm facing this way, it doesn't place the right direction. I wish they would fix that. And it looks like it... Why did it work down here but not over there? Because I was placing it up against nothing? Probably. Well, that's just gonna be bundles of fun then, huh? That's gonna be annoying. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Of course, this is the one that's the other fucking direction. Can't win with stairs. The one that I've tried to place the right way is the one that was different and therefore was the wrong way. Stairs are so annoying in this. I'm gonna say that over and over and over again. Because it's true. Now, the real question is, did I grab enough stuff to do the entirety of this at once? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. But we're gonna find out, aren't we? Yep, ran out of quartz. Wait. Why did I run out of quartz? That doesn't make any sense. Is that a block? Why is that a block? That should not be a block. That should be a slab. The only blocks should be on either side of the glass. So we are going to turn off easy place for just a moment because that is a slab. 100%. Whoops. Alright, easy place can go back on now. Now see that these actually should be blocks. That one actually makes sense. It should only be blocks around the glass. I will top off on everything else while I'm at it. Okay. Should be good enough for now. Where was I? I was over here, I think. Yep, I was right here. Now, I'm sure some of these are blocks that I wasn't aware of, but that's fine. I'll correct them if I find one, but I'm not going to look for them specifically. Ugh. This is kind of boring. Once we get to the actual building itself, it gets a little more interesting. It's still super repetitive, but the floor was the boring part on the other one too. I actually had a good time yesterday. I mean, I was just chilling out. I had music going. I mean, I got music going now too, but like... Out of slabs now? I am out of slabs now. But, I just had music going and... I'm gonna need more of these now. But, just chilled out and listened to music and just kept grinding away. I'm hoping that this one's gonna go faster because, like I said, it took me a few floors to get into the groove of and the cadence of how how the blocks go, specifically the stairs, because those are the only ones you have to really aim with. Although now I know I have to aim with the freaking pillars as well. See, on that one I replaced the pillars because there is no pillar for Blackstone. I replaced pillars with the bricks. But those aren't directional. So I didn't have to aim with those. I will have to aim with the pillars. But, it's mostly just the stairs. It took, like I said, it took a few floors to memorize the locations of the stairs. to the point where I could just really grind away on them. All right. That floor is done, I believe. Let's oh, I missed one block over there. See it? Which way was it? Here it is. Right there. All right. And these two are red because, like, well, you know what? Let's, I'm gonna put these back. Because, I gathered exactly enough stuff. I mean, I have a little extra on some things, but some things I have exactly the right amount of. So, building it, even though that's technically wrong, building it as it is will be fine, because I have the materials. It's not like I'm going to run out because of that. Alright, the next layer. I will need some of these. Do I have enough pillars left? I should probably grab more pillars. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab more of those. And more of these. And while I'm at it, I break empties and put them away so I don't keep looking at empties, because that annoys me greatly. I will top off on leaves. Just one stack at a time is fine with these. We got plenty of regular blocks. Let's just top off on blocks there. Top off on the slabs. Now I can just top off on all the materials once my inventory gets full. I think I'll need these soon-ish. Maybe not this layer, but definitely the next one up, I think. I don't need these anymore. Those aren't... I won't need those till the roof. I don't think I'll need those till the roof. So yeah, I can actually grab even more of this. I feel a sneeze. Sorry about that. My nose is driving me nuts today. All right. See, the bottom floors, there wasn't enough of them to learn the cadence of them. So the bottom floors we'll just have to suffer through, basically. As long as there's not a block to place that up against, it does automatically place itself. See, there's nothing placed there, so it places correctly. Well, shit. Didn't mean to break all that. There we go. There we go. Let's just do these first. That's another thing that's going to be a little more annoying with the quartz. Quartz is instant mine with efficiency 5. Blackstone is not. So I got to be careful if I misplace and I'm trying to... If I misplace and I need to break something, I got to be careful so I don't break a lot. Alright, now we can do the rest of these. is... Oh, that one's not labeled as persistent. That's why. Why that one is not, but the other ones are. I couldn't begin to tell you. See, if I place it up against that block, it's wrong. But if I place it against nothing, it's right. So that can come in handy. See, that's what that right there. Quartz is instant mine. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't annoy me. It doesn't annoy me. It doesn't annoy me. It annoys me. It annoys me a lot, but I can't do anything about it. Nothing I can do about it but try to be more careful. And I missed some leaves down here, because of course I did. Why wouldn't I have missed some leaves? Next layer. I need some walls, apparently. And I'm on the wrong side, because of course I am. And I don't have room, because of course I don't. I can probably ditch one of these stacks of the pillars. There we go. Ooh, that's a stair. See, that's gonna be so unbelievably annoying. Stairs? Yes. Stairs? Yes. What? What? I heard a block place, but I didn't see where it placed. Weird. Why is this? Oh. It's because there's another one on top of it. None. West low. See, west should be tall. And that's because, I think there's another one on top of it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how, I don't understand how these schematics do their thing. Doesn't make any sense to me. Is that one already there? Looks like it. Alright, next layer. I bet these are stairs. They are. Can I make this jump with the assist of my elytra? Yes. What? How did that not place right? Of course, I had to hop off anyway, so joy. Wait. Oh, these go sideways. Right. Forgot one side is sideways while the other side stays vertical. That makes sense. I don't know if I said that right. One side stays where they're this direction, and then the other side, they rotate. So they're facing outward completely. That's gonna piss me off if I keep dropping blocks. Like, for real, bro. See, this one goes that way. See, once you get in the cadence of things, see how much faster that side went once you know the cadence? See, I didn't know, I didn't have enough time to learn the cadence of the other one because the other one didn't, this bottom section doesn't last very long. But once you learn, it was these, once I learned the cadence of these, the rest of it really sped up. If I could place that block, there we go, that would be handy. These go that way. Why do some of these act as not persistent and while other ones do? It makes no sense. None at all. Doop, doop, doop. Oop. Didn't turn sharp enough. There we go. Alright, next layer. That one's a backward stair there. I can make that jump. There we go. What? Shit. I will get that block. I'll have to jump down anyway to refill soon. I will get that. I got 10 minutes. Torn, welcome in. Happy New Year to you guys. Hope you had a good holiday season. Mine wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. It's not the best when you compare it to like the really good ones from like growing up and everything. But it's one of the better ones I've had as an adult. I mean, you really need to have them separated, I guess, because ain't no Christmas gonna compare to the ones as a kid. I mean, they're just not. So that shouldn't even be in. They shouldn't even be in the same conversation as each other. So yeah, all things considered, it was a pretty good Christmas. Which side did I drop that block on? I want to get there. It is. I wanted to grab it before I forgot it, because you guys know how I am. I will forget. All right, let's sleep while I'm down here. I'll grab more food while I'm down here as well. Yeah, this is what we're building. It's this exact building, but in quartz. You guys seen it. It was me and Joe's tower on Kingdom Miner. I'm rebuilding it here. I was about to explain what it was, and then I remembered. Oh wait, you know about it because you were there. All right, let's top off on materials. Lots of slabs, mostly, and blocks. So blocks, slabs, pillars. I think I'm gonna start needing in another layer or two. Yeah, a couple more layers I'm gonna need. Some sea lanterns. Top off those. Top off those. Top off those. Top off those. And top off those. I believe I'm done with white glass. I think the white glass was just here on the floor. Let's check the schematic. Clear ignored. Why is white glass not even showing up? That makes no sense. Even if it's done, it should still be here like that. Refresh. Clear ignored. Am I not? Oh, it was rendered layers. I gotcha. Show all. There we go. That makes more sense. White glass. Still not seeing it. That makes no sense. Stitch! It's a Stitch! Welcome in, Stitch. Hope you and RU and Nugget had a good holiday. Hope your guys are doing good. Well, whatever the appropriate verbiage is there. Where is the white? There it is. Still 17 more to go. Really? Where? Oh well. It says I need them, so I'll hang on to them. I thought it was just in the floor, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, Stitch, this is what we're building. Been really good so far. You woke up with a sore throat. Oh no, that's no good. Building the second tower. I built this one yesterday. I was gonna wait and do them both on stream, but I had nothing else to do yesterday. And I wanted to build. So I just built one. It took like 5 hours. And same thing happened today. I was gonna wait till tonight. I was gonna stream last night and build the other one last night, but I got kind of burned out from building that one, so I needed the break. And so I'm like, I'll just do it tonight. Well, you know, 10 a.m. rolled around and I was bored, and knowing I had all these materials sitting here just itching to be assembled into a building gave me the itch, and I'm like, you know what? It may mean I don't stream tonight because I won't have anything to do tonight. I mean, I have stuff to do tonight, but I'll probably be burned out on Minecraft again after I get done with this. But I figured, you know what? Whether anybody's even here, because I know most people that watch are West Coast. Stitch, I know you're Mountain Time, so it's like what, 9 o'clock for you, 9:40. It has grown. Let's do a flyover. Let's do a flyover. 8:40 in the morning there. Yeah. See, I know that most of the people. Oh, you're still visiting Pacific time. Nice. Yeah, I knew it was early for 90%. Are you welcome? And an ad break. By the way, I do have these commands. I finally broke down and added one. I'll wait. I'll drink some coffee while I wait. It's so good. French vanilla creamer. So good. My mom hates French vanilla too. It's hilarious. Me and my grandma had identical tastes when it comes to our coffee creamers. French vanilla and creme brulee from Coffee Mate. Our two favorites. French vanilla is our favorite though. I just let it linger in my mouth for a while so I can really get the taste sitting on the tongue. So good. Yummy. I want more, but I'll wait. Me and Torn both with a friend. Eunice, welcome in, by the way. You're more of a mocha person. I don't mind mocha. But yeah, French vanilla is absolutely my favorite. Our ad should be over. By the way, I don't know if Stitch and you came in right as the ad hit. Welcome in, RU. Why is this song so much louder? Holy God. This one song is so loud. Let's do something about that. Let's do that. There, that's, well, a little bit more. With iTunes, you can adjust the volume of specific songs. That should quiet it down quite a bit. Yeah, that's in the wheelhouse now. You didn't see the ads. Nice. Well, I wish I knew that. So I would have just kept talking. But Eunice, Happy New Year to you. Glad to see me working hard. Yeah, not really. Not really. Let's get the... Anyway, what I was gonna say, RU and Stitch specifically, I don't think you've been here since I got the new my new stream layout. Was distracted by the baby though. Gotcha. I got a new stream layout if you haven't noticed. I really don't want to screw up my stream. This might screw up my stream. We're gonna test something. If the stream ends abruptly, just stick around and I'll get it started right back up. This may crash the stream. I've never switched between these two sets of scenes while actually live before. So this may crash the stream, it may not. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, it did not crash the stream, it doesn't look like. So this is the old layout. This is the old layout. And here is my old just chatting screen. And then the old ending screen. Also note the transition. Note the transition here. My be right back screen. The automated countdown timer on that just starting screen. But note the transitions here. How it just kind of swipes. Let me switch back to the new set now. Oh no, my camera. Why is my camera not working? Uh, camera, camera. Hello. Deactivate, reactivate. There it goes. Okay. Just had to turn it off and back on again. The outer space part, Stitch, that's been here for a while. That's been here for a long while. But anyway, it's the transitions here that I really like. I clicked the wrong button and it hit the wrong thing. Whoops. But the countdown timer is manually operated now. It's not automatically built in. See, all the other stuff, all that crap came from Stream Elements. All this stuff. There's a YouTuber that does tutorials on OBS and everything, and he's also a graphic designer, and he designed this pack. All I had to do was change the colors, and getting the colors on all the stationary ones was easy. Getting the colors switched on the transition was a pain because I had to get After Effects and some other thing because it was made with After Effects. And if you know anything about that, After Effects is like one of those rare ones where the file type is not openable in any other program. Say the Photoshop ones, you could open that in any photo editor, basically. But that one was made in After Effects, and I had to get After Effects. I didn't get it in the purchasable way, if you know what I'm saying. Hint, hint. Because I'm not doing that for one-time use, basically. But all I had to do is change the colors. So all the scenes here, unlike with Stream Elements, where it's all built on their website, and then the scene as a whole is just a browser source. All of this is built in OBS directly. So like the recent subscriber down here in the bottom corner, I can just drag that around. I couldn't do that before because it was built in on Stream Elements' website. So I'd have to go in the website and do that and then hit save and then it would update. I couldn't do it live. Now everything is on here live. One of my favorite things, my Be Right Back screen. I learned a little trick. Check out my Be Right Back screen. I'll just let it run for a few seconds so you can see what it's doing. But check this out. Stitch, you have a headache? I'm sorry. Go get some breakfast. Take some Tylenol or something. Hope you feel better. Thanks for swinging in. I appreciate you, Stitch. Hope your headache goes away and you feel better soon. But yeah, the Be Right Back screen is a slideshow of pictures of the growth of the city from the first building to current. Once these buildings are done, I get to add another one to it as well. I don't know how long it takes to cycle through them all. A few minutes, I think, because I think each slide gets 20 seconds, and I think there's 22 pictures. So, whatever 22 divided by, whatever that is. Math ain't my subject, guys. Don't trust my math on that. But every 3 slides is 1 minute. So 22 divided by 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. That's 7 minutes. 7 full minutes to look at the whole thing. Yeah, just a pinch over 7 minutes. Um, but you never know. I mean, maybe I'll take a 7 minute break one of these days. So it's just something nice to have. I wish. One thing I do wish there was a way, if I don't take a full 7 minutes, I wish it would pick up where I left off. So, like, however far it got, it remembers its position and then picks right back up there. But I don't know how to make it do that. I don't even know if it's possible to make it do that. I also learned a fun trick of setting up an instant replay, but it's more trouble than it's worth because you have to have a replay buffer running the whole time. And for me to do it, it would be not worth it. Like, for me to manually trigger it. The problem I had, the way it works, you set up two identical scenes where the only difference is one of them has that replay added on top of it and the other one doesn't. I don't know how to make it switch from the normal scene to the replay scene. I know how to make it do that. I don't know how to make it switch back from the replay scene to the normal scene. The tutorial I followed to set it up left that part out. So, not the most useful of tutorials when you leave out the important part of turning it back off. If I do figure out how to get that to work, though, I will absolutely set that feature up on every single one of the games. And then I will set it up so you guys can run a command that will trigger that replay. So if you guys wanted to see a replay, it would bring it up by your guys' command. But I have to figure out how to get the switch back first. I just haven't been bothered because, I mean, how often is there an instant replayable moment outside of Among Us night? And if it's Among Us night, everybody's probably playing anyway. So I figured it wasn't really worth the trouble. So I didn't bother looking into it any further. But as of right now, the recent follows and recent subscribers, I'm manually changing those. Because, in fact, that reminds me. I need to turn this app on. There we go. Because to automatically do it, I got the Streamlab Streamlabels program thing that runs while I love this part of the song, by the way. That runs while the stream is going, and then when one of those happens, it updates a file, and then that file is the names here are pointing to a file. It's not manually typed in there. But until I get a new follow and a new or a new subscriber, because I have used this program in the past before I switched to Stream Elements. I tried Streamlabs to begin with, and I thought there was a paywall to use it, but no, it's just certain features had the paywall. So it only has followers from 3 whole years ago before I ever started streaming for serious. Because I dabbled in streaming a long time ago before I started taking it serious back when I got my new computer. My laptop wasn't powerful enough to do whatever I was doing and stream at the same time, so that's why I stopped. But because I have a follower from that long ago, and I haven't had a new follower since I've had this program, if I was to have this pointing to that file now, it would be pointing to an old name that is not the most recent follower. So I have them manually set at the moment. If and when I get a new follower / subscriber, I can then point it back to the correct file, and it will, from that point on, be fully automated again. But if Mac were here, she would absolutely do this. She would 100% do that because having a total squirrel moment. But that reminds me, did I ever do the thing? No, I did not. Unless it's on here. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get back to building. Just out of range on these far buildings, but yeah, the city, it's filled in. I can't wait to get... while I'm not looking forward at all to the grind of chopping trees. By the way, if you're still here, you and anybody else that's on the server, if you want to help gather the leaves, I'm absolutely willing to pay for boxes of leaves. 100%, because I'm going to need many dozens of shulker boxes of leaves. And not only you guys know how much I hate chopping trees, but besides that, it would just take forever doing it by myself. So having help would be very much welcomed. You still need to finish filling in the copper spheres. I mean, you don't have to. What kind? Well, let's go look. Let's go. Let's see. We got oak leaves, spruce leaves. I wouldn't be surprised to see birch leaves. Yep. I doubt there's any jungle. I doubt there's any acacia. I know there's not any cherry because this is made long before cherry. You know of 2 slaves that are looking for a new server to play on. I would absolutely invite you, but it's a whitelisted server and I don't have the ability to add you guys. It's a Griffin's community server. So you would have to be a part of that more regularly than just... You'd have to be like a regular member there to be on. Yeah. Now, dark oak or oak, either one will work because they're identical in texture and appearance. I don't even know why they specify the difference because they are literally identical. Wait. Natural blocks. Oak. Dark oak. Can you spot the difference? I mean, there's technically a difference in like layout, but like not really. They're like pixel for pixel the same. At least on my texture pack. They're just... Maybe one's physically a slightly darker shade, but they look pretty similar to me. They look the same to me. The shading's a little different, but that would come down to my texture pack and the artist that made them. Let's try the default. Let's try the default textures here. Because I'm pretty sure they are identical. They are spot on, bang, identical. Shading differences. That is it. And that might just be light levels playing tricks on my eyes. Because those 2 pixels right there look a little bit darker than these 2, but that might just be shading. Those are identical, man. Those are identical. They are both oak trees, but that's my point. Why even specify dark oak and regular oak? They are the same. Just have oak and use regular oak leaves on the dark oak trees. Maybe it's because of the saplings. Maybe they had to specify the difference. That's my only guess, because dark oak trees drop dark oak saplings, and it comes from the leaves themselves. So maybe it functionally has to have the dark oak semblance. But either one will work, because I personally use easy place mode when I use Lightmatica. But if I know for a fact that I have one or the other, I can very easily with World Edit just come through here and, like, I would prefer one or the other, either all dark oak or all oak. I don't care which, but don't mix them, because it's going to be all or nothing with these. If it's like, these are oak right now, but it would take literally nothing to come through with World Edit and change them to dark oak. It would take literally nothing. It's as fast as this. I don't even need the freaking wand. Pause 1. Pause 2. Replace oak leaves with dark oak leaves. Boom. Done. Look at that. 835 blocks in this one tree. Whoops. If I could spell. If I could spell, I said. 835 oak, 798 spruce. I believe if you add those together, this is the one that's a full shulker box. See, 835 plus 798. That's 1633 divided by 64. That is 25 and a half stacks of leaves. 25 and a half stacks of leaves for this one tree. And this one tree is going to be in the park no less than probably 20 times. Pyro, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a good holiday season. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, this one tree, pretty much an entire shulker box all by itself. It's in this park 4 times itself. And this park is 1/10 the size of the park that I'm going to be building. So literally this times 10. So there's, what did I say, 4 in here? So yeah, 40. 40. A shulker box each. It's 40 shulker boxes of leaves for this one tree, much less all these other trees. Just currently job searching? Yeah, I've been doing that since October with 0 luck. Because it's just a vast multitude of reasons. Reason number 1, it has to be a remote job that I do from home, because I take care of my mom full time. Reason number 2, it has to have flexible hours, because I need to be able to take my mom to and from doctor's appointments. Reason number 3, it has to be something I'm qualified for. And here's the big rub. All of the jobs that fit the first 2 criteria means that those particular jobs are jobs that I am not qualified for. No experience, no degree, no nothing for those types of jobs. The only jobs that I am qualified for, I can no longer physically do. Because since I left the workforce to begin with, I have developed back problems, which does not allow me to stand all day anymore. So even if I wasn't restricted to working from home, and I was able to go to a job, it would still have to be a job where I can sit, because I am physically incapable of standing for 8 hours. I can make it maybe an hour and a half with Advil beforehand. But even then, after that length of time, I'm going to be sweating in pain and ready to sit down or fall over, whichever comes first. I can just about make it through the grocery store before I am in serious pain. Much less my ankles, which have a legitimate problem. I don't even know what the problem is with my back. I at least know what my problem with my ankles is. I have a peroneal tendonitis. The doctor said it's one of three things. If you feel the outside of your ankle, like picture your foot here, the outside part of your ankle, that bony part, well, that's your fibula. Well, there's grooves in your fibula that have tendons that runs through it that goes over top of your foot to help you lift your foot. Well, there's a membrane that covers those grooves and those tendons to hold them in place. He said that that membrane has either stretched to the point where they're not doing their job anymore, or it has partially or completely torn, or the grooves in my bone are not deep enough. If it was the bone thing, I would think that that would have been a lifelong problem and not a last 5 or so years problem. But then again, overcalcification could mean they have filled in. So it could be that. But either way, if it's the tear of any severity or if it's the bone thing, both of those require surgery. And it's both ankles that has that problem. And then my knees. I've had shitty knees most of my life. So they're nothing new. But my back and the ankles alone. They should give you some form of compensation to offer for. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if she qualified. It has to come from Medicaid, and I don't know if she qualifies for Medicaid. And even if she does, I don't know if she would have to give up her private insurance to get that. Because if she does, then it doesn't matter, because there's no way she's giving up her private insurance, because her private insurance lets her see any doctor she wants for free. And you don't have to go to specific hospitals to see specific doctors that are in network. None of that garbage. And it's just the whole thing. We've always, everybody always brings that up, and I always have to say, yeah, I know, and we've looked into it, and there's reasons why we haven't done it. But yeah, I have had zero luck finding anything that fits my criteria. Because any jobs that there are that fit the first two needs, I'm just not qualified for. And when you're not qualified, you know, you're not qualified. And that's just the long and short of it. Alright, let's top off on everything. I should be okay on those. I'll grab more of these though. I am done with the cyan glass though, I know that, because that's only in the floor. So that frees up a slot. I will start needing those soon. All right. All right, is this a stair? No. Okay. That was, though. And, of course, I fell through. Wait, was that not the way? Really? Oh, it's this way. So that means it goes that way. These go this way. I'll be glad once we get to the main tower, because the bottom is the biggest pain. The floors are gonna go easy. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. Ad break. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, now it's gonna be easier because we can just walk around the whole time. Still got to pay attention to stairs. Just said that. Right as I say, you got to be careful for stairs. I misplaced some stairs. No ads? Nice. Well, it said ad break. That's all I know. That's all I know. I have no idea if you actually get them or not. It just said ad break. I mean, the ad break would be over now. Maybe you came back from it already and you didn't realize. Because it... I don't know. Twitch be twitchy. I can't keep track of Twitch half the time. No ads today so far? Well, that's a score. There's, according to this, there's definitely been ad breaks. But if you're not getting them, I mean, great. Those stairs? Nope. Good. That's a stair. That's a stair. These are stairs. They go this way. Ah. Do I have any more pillars on me? I do. Good. Place, please. There we go. Oop, that was a stair, wasn't it? Figures. I didn't have to be as precious about the materials when it was Blackstone, because Blackstone, I got lots of Blackstone left. I barely got enough quartz. Quartz is such a pain to get on here. So I just barely collected enough. Had just a tad extra. Just a tad extra. So if I lose a couple blocks here and there, it's not the end of the world. But I would rather not have to worry with it at all. For the love of God, place. Did you guys notice that? The placing sounds corresponded perfectly with the drum fill there. Please place. There we go. Oh, that was a stair. Forgot. And that happened. That's another thing that's a bigger pain with these. Quartz is instant mineable, so I have to be extra careful if I make a mistake, because that will happen. Doom, doom, doo, doo. It was the most satisfying. I love when stuff like that happens. That's right up there. It's right up there on those things you didn't realize would be satisfying until it happened kind of deals. What is that, a slab, a stair? Slab, alright. Speaking of satisfying, you want to see something really satisfying? Give me a second. This the same build you did the one day when you shaved off all the excess quartz? Yes, yes it is. Alright, I gotta do a thing here. Add display capture. We will capture the other monitor. Watch this. Also, let me mute or pause the music here. Listen to this. Watch and listen. Wait for it. Listen to the sound when it drops it. Listen. Oh! That's where they're... Listen. That should be just like a permanent loop. Okay. Oh, and that clay down there. Oh, that one didn't make a satisfying sound, but that first one, one more time. One more time. Oh. Was that not the most satisfying sound you've ever heard? I hope the sound came through on that, because if it didn't... Please tell me the sound came through on that. You didn't hear? Oh, son of an emerald whore. All right, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing here. All right, hold on. Audio capture. We're gonna audio capture this one here, and then we're going to window capture that one right there. All right. Listen,
На тех же местах, где мы видели голубую глину, копаем новый колодец. Посмотрите.
Listen to the sound if you hear it. Oh yeah. How good is that sound? Oh. How good is that sound? You should have definitely been able to hear it that time. I added the audio source specifically that time. Such a satisfying sound. Such a satisfying sound. Love it. Alright. Get the music going again. There we go. These are stairs. These are stairs too. I'll be very, very glad to get past this bottom layer, and I fell. Because of course I did. It wouldn't be me building something unless I fall off the damn thing. But yeah, once we get to the main tower, the speed will pick up quite a bit. See, the reason this one takes so long is because the pattern is not the same at all, almost, on any of these layers. So you don't get the pattern recognition built into your brain. So it takes your brain a little longer to do it. It physically takes longer to do it, for that matter. But the tower, it's all repetition. And well, I built the whole damn thing yesterday. The first couple of floors went slow, but by the third or fourth floor, the pattern recognition had been ingrained, so the rest of them went much, much quicker. I still remember it from yesterday, so this one should go quick the entire time. It's just getting to that tower that's going to be slow going. And I'm out of regular quartz now. Fun. I need to sleep anyway. Go ahead and just take the rest of this, empty up that chest. I will top off on stairs. There we go. Top off on those. Top off on those. I think I'm done with the regular glass, if I'm not mistaken. Regular glass, I am done with regular glass. Good, that's gonna free up a spot. Okay. I will take an extra stack of slabs. Okay. I will top off my leaves. I think I'm done with the white glass, am I not? Let's ignore that. 2 cyan missing? Oh, right. There's one piece of cyan glass that's up in the roof that's not needed. Can ignore that. Can ignore that. Can ignore that. Missing 1. And it's orange. Why is it orange? I don't know. Let's ignore that one and ignore that one. And that one. And that one and that one. Anything blackstone we can ignore. Anything black glass we can ignore. A lot of the black glass panes, or a lot of the glass panes. Well, never mind. I won't have that problem with this build. Never mind. The grass we can ignore. It's turned from grass to dirt under the buildings, so. Okay. I can ignore this one for now. Those aren't till the very tippity top. I'm very curious where this one piece of white glass is. Let's put on the entire build here. And I see a stair that's the wrong direction. These leaves, the difference is the schematic, they weren't persistent and now they are. I'm not sure why some of them are and some of them aren't. That makes no sense to me, but where is this missing white glass? Also not sure why those aren't right. Maybe those got switched around with World Edit as well, and they didn't connect on the schematic itself. The only thing I can think of. Where is this mythical missing white piece of glass? The only white glass I even know of is in here on the floor. Unless it's up here in the roof. It's in the roof. I forgot to take out the glass and replace it with prismarine. Okay. So I am done with glass. That's what I thought. Well, the white glass. That's exactly what I thought. Alright. That frees up another inventory slot. I will take more of that. And then I will top off everything else. I'm almost done with the end rods for the bottom layer here. In fact, I think I might actually be done with the bottom layer. The end rods are going to go on that, and then once I get done with this layer here, I won't need them again until the roof. Okay. I probably will need more though. I'll top that off. I don't think 16 would be enough to go around. Alright. These go this way, these go this way. Oh, right. That one goes this way. It's this one that does this. I don't even think, honest to God, I don't think this row of sea lanterns here is actually needed. But I got plenty of those, so I'm not worried about it either way. I literally run the sea lantern farm since Shifu has stepped away from everything from what I can gather. I mean, I'm sure he still plays in his free time, but he doesn't stream anymore from what I've seen. And he hasn't been on here in a very, very long time, like over a year, I think. And I asked him, it's like, hey, since you're away, do you mind if I take over the shop? And he said, no, go ahead. So I did. So sea lanterns are very easy to come by. Ah, boy, these are all stairs facing outside. Well, that makes it easy at least. You can just do this. Ow. What the flip, man? Come on, I'm looking straight down. How is that not placing correctly? I ran out of stairs. I had all them stairs on me and I still managed to run out. I will top off on everything else while I'm here though. Okay. Alright. I love this album so much. This is my favorite Green Day album. Like, by a lot. I probably should have grabbed more slabs, actually, instead of anything else. Because the rest of this is slabs, I believe. Yep. Slabs are solid blocks. But yeah, this is my favorite Green Day album by a landslide. I listen to this album in its entirety most of the time. I don't skip any songs on this album. Now, that's not saying I always skip songs from their other albums. You know, a lot of the times I'll listen to the albums in their entirety too. But I never skip songs on this album. Sometimes I do on the other ones, but never on this one. It's just a straight up banger from start to finish. Why you no place? There we go. Please let me have enough slabs. I don't want to have to make a trip down there. Yay, I had enough. And I should have enough to continue. Excellent. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Please place. There we go. Whoops. I'm so happy I grabbed that out of the air. I wish the schematic was this visible in the daytime. I mean, you can really tell the difference at night. Sometimes with certain materials, it's really hard to tell in the daytime if you've placed the block there or not. There's no questioning it at night. Whoop. Really? Is there a... Let me guess, there's a hole there. Yep. There we go. Hey, I didn't come over to your place and interrupt you, did I? Go away. Did I just kill that guy by landing on him? Or did he attack me and get hit with my thorns? Either way, I'm gonna sleep. Because I haven't lit up that roof line yet. And apparently it's deadly. Probably should have grabbed more materials while I was down there. That would have been smart. But I never claimed to be smart. Not once in the history of ever. Alright, I think the rest of this, for the most part... Yep. The rest of this is finally getting into the tower. Just got these little itty bitty bits around the outside edge here that are left. And then we can get going on the main bits. Ad break again. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do these because these are the last times I will need end rods until I get to the roof. And then I will go down and fill up on materials and then come back up and really get going. I'm really glad I added more of these to my inventory because 16 definitely was not enough. Okay, we can ditch those. Alright, now we'll top off on everything. Topped off there. 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 Everything should be full. Chiseled. I'm pretty sure the last 3 chiseled go on the roof. So I will sit those. I'll just sit those here, and I'll take another stack of blocks. All right. All right, this is actually the cadence from... Yep, this is indeed the cadence of the regular part. It's exact same. As long as I can place these pillars correctly. See, these pillars are going to be the bane of my existence today. Not even the stairs, it's the pillars. Yep, these pillars are definitely going to be the biggest pain in the ass today. Because the rest of this is going to be easy because the cadence is the same. I didn't have to worry about these on that one because these bricks are replacing the pillars. And bricks are not directional. But you can see how I know exactly where to turn to place the stairs. It's because I know where all the stairs are on this. Sometimes it's obvious because you can see that they're stairs. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. do 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 do. Sometimes these walls are kind of a pain in the ass to put down too, because their hitbox is so big you can't be right up next to them. If I didn't know for a fact that it was gonna happen like a gajillion times, to the point where I wouldn't want to count them, I would be like, how many times do you think I'm gonna place a pillar sideways by accident and make a prediction? But I know it's gonna happen more times than I'm willing to count. Whoops. Ah. Oh, come on. That wasn't enough of an angle to get it to straighten out? I don't believe it. I know it was. It just wants to be difficult. That was just an accident. See how quick that floor went? Because I remembered the cadence. Unfortunately for you guys, that's the entirety of the rest of this building. Rinse and repeat. How many more times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 more times. I mean, it's unfortunate for me too. I have to build the damn thing 25 more times. But that's all the more there is to today's stream, so I understand if you guys want to dip. Did that place? It did not. I wonder why sometimes the place is perfect and sometimes it doesn't. Because that really pisses me off. Whoop. See, that one plays perfect. That one plays perfect. That one plays perfect. Ah, that one just I didn't curve it around fast enough. I was trying to go diagonally there and I didn't quite make the diagonal. Damn it. Yeah, guys, I absolutely understand if you guys want to dip out. Because this is not exactly riveting content. I wish I had... I'm out of stuff. Where did that guy come from? Oh, it's a pillager patrol. Oh, that's not good. I don't even have my sword out. Just one pillager? That can't be right. There's probably others lurking around that I just don't see yet. Others hiding for sure. There's never just one. But where? I don't see him. Oh, by the way, let me pause this. Once this song's over, I'm gonna pause. It's just about over. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear. You can hear those crickets. That is from a mod called Charmonium. It's got background sounds, ambience, and whatnot. But also the footsteps. I don't know how well you can hear it. Let me turn that up. Just turn the rest of it up. Different sounds. Now I know Minecraft has that somewhat, but this one has it for most blocks. What's really fun though is the sound that it makes with end rods. And but anyway, I was having trouble with Charmonium. It was crashing, so I went in the support Discord, and it was a problem with OptiFabric, because of course it was. It's always Optifine and OptiFabric causing trouble with mods. And everybody was like, you should just, it's like, you can use sodium and whatnot. I know I can technically, but my resource pack requires Optifine, because there are things in it that need Optifine's functionality. It's like, yeah, there's mods that replace that. I'm like, I know there's mods that replace that. I use those mods that replace that. Like, I literally have an entire list of like 18 or 19 other mods that replace that functionality. But for some reason, it doesn't work. For example, books with lecterns in them, or reverse that. Lecterns with books in them. Normally, the book looks like the book from the enchanting table. I have it set up so it looks like a regular book. In fact, I can show you guys. Let's just look. So, books with lecterns. Let's find one. Normally, it would look like that book right there. That's what the book with lectern looks like normally. That book. I didn't want that, because when you put a book down, it's just a standard leather-bound book. Here's one. So it looks like that. Instead of having that look over there, it has plain leather. The other one, all of my enchanted books, they have unique textures depending on what the enchantment is. That's another one. The other one is the big one is the fresh animations pack. That gives every mob new animations. So where they like watch this guy, watch his face. He'll make faces. Unless he doesn't have an AI, which he might not. You know, he still blinks anyway. Maybe if I hold an emerald? No, I have to do a regular villager. But like, you see the snout moving? That's not normal. Anyway, all that stuff, none of that stuff worked without Optifine, even with the corresponding mod that supposedly replaces the functionality from Optifine that made these work. Yeah, these aren't going to work without having AIs, because the cats, when they're sitting, they'll like lick themselves and things like that. But because Optifine and OptiFabric specifically always causes problems, everybody was like, you need to switch, and it's like I can't because the aforementioned reasons, it wasn't working without it. And someone said to try this pack called Additive. And so I'm like, well, I'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, right? But it did work. Case in point, I'm using it right now, and it's working perfectly, as you see. So with it working, I was able to finally ditch Optifine permanently. So not only do I no longer have to wait long periods of time for the damn thing to update, I got rid of a crap load of mod incompatibility. There was one mod that I was wanting. I haven't used it all that much actually, but there was one mod that I was wanting that I could not get because it's not compatible with OptiFabric. So a lot of the incompatibility has been removed. And even better yet, let me hop back on the server. I wish I could do an A/B test, but that would require getting Optifine again and starting up a different instance of the game and everything. What I really wanted to point out, though, is the frame rates here. Look at my FPS. It gets up almost to 400. Just about there it is, 400. And even more to the point, with shaders, initial lag spike from it turning on and having to re-render everything, but once everything's rendered in, I usually get no less than 70. It can fluctuate, but it's definitely over the 60 FPS minimum that I like to have. And that's with shaders. And if I don't render anything by looking straight down or looking straight up, yeah, it hovers right around the 80 mark. Now check this mod out. This is the mod that I wanted. I don't use it that often because I still need practice. But check this out. This mod is called Do a Barrel Roll. So, I'm flying around with my elytra like normal, right? Well, activate it, right? Everything looks normal, right? Everything looks normal still, right? I've activated it now. Watch this. It adds accurate flight. You can roll. All sorts of cool stuff. It takes some getting used to because when you're flying normally, to turn, you use you use A and D to physically turn left and right, like you do when you're walking. But to bank, that's when you use the mouse. That's what takes getting used to, because normally when you're flying, let me turn it off, left mouse, right mouse to turn, and then forward mouse to go up, down mouse to dive, and the WASD keys don't do shit. But with barrel roll, up mouse, down mouse is the same, but now right mouse, left mouse, crashing into a tree, because of course, and now D and A. So it takes getting used to, which is why I don't use it that much. Also, the moving field of view kind of, if you're not ready for it and it does things unexpectedly, it can kind of give you a little bit of motion sickness. And when you're not practiced like I'm not, it moves in ways I wasn't intending, so it kind of throws me off. Because I moved the mouse expecting it to do one thing and it does something different, and when that disconnect between what I'm expecting and what I'm getting happens, it can make me a little motion sick. So I don't use that one too much. But again, I've only had it, you know, maybe a week since I found this new setup. And have been able to, because it was incompatible with OptiFabric, which I've had to have this whole time. What is that? Seriously, what is that? Oh, I see. It was one of the weird glass glitch things from World Edit nonsense. Yeah. When I'm getting over at 60 FPS with shaders on, I mean, that's just a good day. I can literally just play with shaders on now if I wanted to. In fact, I did play with shaders the other day. I was in the Nether for like 4 hours mining quartz. And I forgot I even had them on because there was just no lag. And I don't have a super powerful PC either. I think I turned those off. With Better F3, right module, system, edit. CPU on, GPU on, save. So I don't have a super high-end PC. You know, I mean, the graphics card is like, what, 5-6 years old or more? I mean, not the physical card, but like the model, I should say. The physical card's only 3 years old. Not even 3. I haven't even had this computer 3. It'll be 3 years in May that I've had this thing. But it was a couple years old when I got it, like the model, I should say. And you know, I mean, it's a mid-tier CPU as well. But so it's not like I have a super high-end PC that's letting me do this, because with Optifine, I would get FPS boosts and everything, but nothing like I've seen with this. Like my video settings, 20 chunk render, 10 chunk simulation. If I turn this down, I would get even more FPS. See, let's turn that down to 8. Now watch it go up, because it's not simulating as much stuff. But all of the that could be why. Because that says it does a high impact. Let's see what this does. Let's see what that one change does. Not much. In all honesty, not much. Anyway, leaves are fancy. Biome blend is maxed out. I have certain things turned off, like the vignette. I hate that. I have fog turned off because I loathe fog. Performance, I mean, everything's on except that, which doesn't need to be on because of other things. Animations, everything's turned on for animations. All the particles are turned on. So it's not like I'm limiting. If I was to turn this stuff off, I'd get even better frames. The details are all turned on. Uh, ad break again. Um, extras. Like this isn't necessary. Most of that stuff's not necessary. The culling is not really necessary. But the biggest difference, Thorn, you said, you finally did get ads. You finally got them. I'll wait for you to get back then. Let's start the music back up. Okay, you should be back from that ad break now. Welcome back. The biggest difference I found with the frames, you see we're sitting right in the mid 70s to mid 80s. The biggest difference to frames has been with the shader pack itself. We go to the settings here. I believe it was this one right here, the RP support. The BPR, I should say. Now, let me make sure these are off. I don't want you to see the difference just yet. The difference, what BPR is, or PBR, whatever the fucking acronym is, I can't remember. Notice the textures here. See how it still looks flat like normal? Well, whatever it's called. PBR. With it being the integrated, that is based off the resource pack, I believe. Vanilla or vanilla color textures. Now, this is a vanilla-esque texture pack. It's Faithful 32, so it's just like the original textures, just 32-bit instead of 16-bit. So, I forgot to hit save, didn't I? Or, I did not. I did hit save. Now look at it. You see how it adds like little shadow bits around the pixels? It gives it that 3D look. That makes everything look real nice. That definitely makes everything look really nice. But now that's a 10 FPS hit to the frames. Now, in actuality, it's more than that. I tested this myself. The reason my frames aren't actually even higher than they are right now, I'm streaming, I got 2 Chrome tabs open, I got iTunes running, I got a separate program going for my followers / subscriber thing. I got a lot of stuff going that's pulling resources from the computer. Because I tested this before with just being on here, and when I'm not streaming or doing anything else and it's just this game running with shaders in this area, I easily get damn near 100 frames a second. Easily. With shaders, almost 100. The reason it's down in the 70s and 80s is, like I said, I got all that other shit running right now. So that's pulling resources away from the game. But that one change there, you can see I'm dipping below 60 now. So we turn that right back off. That was not the right button. That's the button. And we turn that to basic, which is off. And we just hit apply. You should be able to see that change in the background here. Or I might have to hit done first. Yeah, now it's back to normal, and now my frames are right back up. But yeah, like I said, my frame rates themselves go up as a whole. Like I said, almost 100 frames without all the streaming. And turning on that PVR drops it down to the 60s and 70s. So basically, I'd be getting the frame rates I am right now with it on, which is not terrible. But when you're getting over 100 or right around 100, you know, that 25 to 30 FPS hit, it's not really worth it. I mean, all it does is add a little bit of depth to the blocks, but I mean, who cares? Who cares? It's the shaders aspect that we want. I don't give a crap if the blocks look any different. That makes sense to you? Because it makes sense to me. It's not worth the performance hit to have that on. Not to me. My favorite thing about these shaders is looking at... Let's look at the quartz. Obviously, the glass is nice and reflective. But let's get down nice and low. Need more light. Need the sun to come up. Need that sun to come up. You can almost see it there. Almost. Is there a place around that has lots of quartz that's shiny? I may have actually disabled that feature too. That might be a thing as well. Maybe that is a... That might be this. That might actually be part of that. Let's turn that back on just to see. Yep, that was part of that. There we go. Now look at the quartz. That's what I like. It would be worth it for this. Now that I know that this is part of that, it might actually be worth a hit. Because I love the shiny quartz. Look at that. That is quartz, not glass. There's your glass. And then there's your quartz. So it's worth it now because that's what makes the quartz shiny. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh. Love it. I wonder if that... I wonder. Does that work on polished granite? Not as much. In real life, this granite is shiny as shit. It's also darker in color, but it's shiny too. Damn. It doesn't work on this one as much. That sucks. Oh well. Now that I know it's part of the quartz bit, it's absolutely worth it. 100%. It's worth the hit. At least for glamour shots. It'll be worth turning on for glamour shots. Wait, why is the grass... Oh, it is. I was about to say, why is the grass not doing that? But it is. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, let's get... I need to top off materials. I was about to fly up there like I had materials on me. I need to top off. That's why I came down. Should probably take more blocks. That blocks is the most. And then we'll top off the rest. Alright. The only problem with shaders is they don't really work very nice with Lightmatica. See the missing gap here. There we go. And look how hard it is to see. That's the only downside with shaders. Anyway. Did not mean to place that there. Oop, don't need that there. Okay. Right. There we go. I wish it would make up its mind if it's gonna place right or not. It was doing good there for a while, now it's fucking up again. See, that one placed fine. It needs to make up its mind. And by make up its mind, I mean place correctly every single time, no matter what. Like, it's supposed to be easy place mode, not have to aim accurately for 3 types of blocks type of mode. I should just be happy I don't have to aim at the correct half of the block for slabs. You only have to turn around for stairs. See, it can do top and bottom, but it can't do the directions. Like, you know, the next layer up, you know, those are also stairs, but now they're upside down. I can still place them just by facing the right direction. So it can handle upside down and right side up, but it can't handle rotating it the right way. If I placed it, it's placed in that direction. So I have to turn around to place it. It should just automatically snap into place. And these pillars should place exactly perfect. See? Right there. If you're not facing the right way, it places wrong. It should be able to handle directionality. Oh. Whoops. you son of a monkey. Damn it all to hell. Come on. I'm burning through my wings with all this flying around here. Am I out of those? Sure am. Of course I fly into the freaking pole. I'll grab 2 stacks of that this time. Everything should be topped off. Let's sleep while I'm down here. Alright. That was a quick sleep. My guess is Pix slept. Oh, Pix, you're lurking, I take it, because you heard me talking. Welcome in, Pix. Pix, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was telling RU this, but I am absolutely willing to pay anybody and everybody that's willing to do it for boxes of leaves. I need so many leaves. Like, we're talking a shulker box, double chest, or a double chest of shulker boxes just for one of the types of trees, and there are 5 types of trees. And that's a low-end estimate. There's probably going to be more than that. Just doing boring collecting of lava. Well, I'm doing rinse and repeat of the same 5 layers of this building. Every 5 layers, it repeats itself. But besides the fact that I just straight loathe tree chopping, the amount that I need, it's just going to take absolute ages if I'm doing it alone. And I have no problem at all paying people for gathering some of the leaves for me, just to help speed up the process, because I mean, you see the size of this park here. Well, the model of this park fits right here. It comes down about this far, and then it has that diagonal section over here. So if you mirror it, so that diagonal section is coming down, so it comes down here and then does the diagonal. When it's all said and done, my park here is literally 10 times the size of the model. And there are no less than 4 of every type of tree in that park, just to make it look nice. So if we keep that same ratio, we're looking at 40 trees. And each one of those trees of this one particular type is an entire shulker box worth of leaves. That's 40 shulker boxes of leaves just for one tree. Much less all the others. Soren taking to be right back. Okay, appreciate you. Also doing some auto battle of Raid for this CVC challenge with your fan. Raid. Doing some Mario Kart racing before you get your ass in gear and get ready for karaoke tonight. Karaoke, nice. And I fell. But yeah, like I was saying, I need many boxes of leaves. So, I'm very much willing to pay anybody on the server that's willing to do any of it. I need either oak or dark oak. It doesn't particularly matter which, but I would like it to be all of one type, so whichever the collective members of the server think is the easiest. My guess would be dark oak, because there's more leaves on a dark oak tree. But the texture is identical, but when it comes to the light maticas, you know, like if that one's probably oak, I'd probably use dark oak, but, or maybe it's the other way around. But with light matica, when you use easy place like I am right now, if you don't have it, it don't place. So I needed to know in advance if it's gonna be oak or dark oak, so I can make sure the schematics have the correct leaf type. Like I said, it doesn't particularly matter which, I just need to know. And I also need lots of spruce and lots of birch. So the 3 main types. I do need some acacia logs, but that's no big deal. I can get those. And, ooh, thank God there was a floor there. I would have been falling for a while. Oh, make up your mind, man. Please place and stay the right way. And that can stop happening as well. You might have some logs. I mean, I probably have logs. Whether I have enough or not, I don't know. And again, don't start. You can start if you want to. If you're gonna collect leaves, you can go ahead and start. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and call it now dark oak specifically, because that'll give you the most bang for your buck, because dark oak trees have way more leaves on them than oak trees do. So let's call it dark oak, birch, and spruce. Did that fall? There we go. Let's call it dark oak, birch, and spruce leaves. Lots and lots and lots of all of it. Whatever you want to come up with for your price, just let me know. I don't have a final count yet, and I won't until I get the park planning finished. And for the park planning, ooh, when did we get this? Oh wait, I just hit the wrong button. For the park planning, I still have to create the new pathways for here where I took out these plots. And then I still have to go over this entire path to top it off to make sure it's all finished. Because there are some thin spots that Jen hadn't got around to yet. This side is already finished. Not on the server, but like on the planning world. This side's finished. This section's finished. I just need to finish out this section. And then I get the plan out where the actual buildings and structures are going to go. And then once all that's done, then I can plan out the trees. So I won't have a leaf count or a log count for that matter until I get the whole park planned out. Like that's like the last thing I'll be able to figure out is how much of that crap I'm going to need. Which is unfortunate, but it's safe to say it's a very large amount because, like I said, that one tree type specifically needs an entire shulker box all by itself. And if we go by the ratio that the model has, there's no less than 4 of each tree type in that size. And like I said, my park is 10 times that size, so we're talking literally 10 times the amount of trees. And that's a bare minimum. Some of the trees had more than 4. Some of them had 5. Some of them even had 6. So we're talking between 40 and 60 of each type of tree. Some of them need less than others, of course, as well. So there's another fluctuation. It's just gonna be a lot. It's just gonna be a lot. That mini double chests of shulker boxes worth. It's just, I'm willing to do it all myself, as much as I straight loathe tree chopping. It's just, who knows how much longer this server is going to be on. You know, 121 is coming soon-ish. Sometime probably in the next 6 months, 121 will be out probably. And who knows if we're going to continue this world or start fresh. And if we start fresh, that's a bummer because I won't be able to finish this place. If we don't start fresh, that at least buys me another 6 months until 122 comes out. But at this point, I'm fully expecting most of these plots to stay empty. I'm fully expecting that. My primary goal, fill in these last 3 plots here, and then get the park done. The park is the big one. If these plots stay empty, I'm not going to sweat it. And in fact, I've been debating about taking these plots out too and expanding the park, because this is the thinnest part of the park right here. I may or may not leave this L-shaped one, or reverse L-shape, whatever you want to call it. But I'm debating on these. Oh, ad break. Mac, welcome in. I'm very much debating taking these out and expanding the park. And that way, it'll literally be a downtown metropolis surrounded entirely by either park or natural land. I kind of like that idea, actually. The problem is, I would almost kind of want to take this road straight across, but then that would leave like something here. Like a little tiny little patch right there. I may end up keeping this plot and just getting rid of these two. L had it, was it L? I think it was L. Had an interesting idea of maybe setting up like a tour service or something on camel. I'm not doing camels, I can tell you that right now. Because there's no way in hell I'm flying, I don't know how many tens of thousands of blocks out and dragging camels back that far. On my single player world, I didn't have to go that far to find camels, and they were a royal pain to get back all the farther I had to go, much less 20-something thousand blocks. So it's definitely not going to be camels. Maybe horses, because there's probably horses just walking around out here somewhere. But like I have a tour service here, a little building, and then some stables for the horses. So I might put that there. And I might even get rid of this road here, though. Like, get rid of this road completely. Get rid of these two roads. And then just keep it here. And then that way, the stable is part of the park. I kind of like that idea. I'm talking myself into it as I'm doing it. Yeah, I think I'm talking myself into it. I gotta remember this. Mental note. Mental note that's gonna get lost instantly as soon as I quit thinking about it. Yeah, it's just one more quick review, just to show you guys the model for the park. This is the model that I'm going off of. Obviously, the pond is being replaced by the river. There's only 5 types of trees here, but that tree there is the big one. That one takes an entire shulker box of leaves all by itself. And there are 4 of these in this park. So if we maintain that ratio 10 times, that's 40 of these trees. It's 40 shulker boxes. Some of these other ones have more than 4 in here. Like this one, there's 8 of these. There's at least 6 of these. There's at least 3 or 4 of these. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of those. So you can see my dilemma. All of these, especially this one, they just take a crap load of leaves. Times 10. Literally 10 times this scale. So you can see how many leaves I need. Much less for the bushes. Let's not even forget the bushes. So dark oak, spruce, birch. As much as you can get me. I'm buying them by the box. Whatever you want to come up with for your price, I'm willing to pay for it. I don't care. If I run out of money, I'll go mining for more diamonds. Because that will, honest to God, take less time for me to mine the diamonds to pay for you guys to do it. Because if I'm doing that myself, I mean, I would be doing nothing else the entire year, probably. Setting aside the fact that it's my least favorite thing in the game, just the sheer volume of it would take me ages. And I may or may not be able to get it done if I'm doing it alone. So, if you're willing to help, I am willing to pay. Ads should be over by now as well. I have no idea how long ago they ended. They probably ended like 5 minutes ago. I get so distracted. By the way, Mac, I know the command itself physically functions. I know I physically hear the sound, regardless of if any of you guys do. Which is honestly the important part for your command specifically, Mac. Because that command is to get my attention back to where it needs to be. So as long as I can hear it, that's all that matters. But Mac, could you test your command to make sure it's still functioning? Please, pretty please. And I'm hoping that sometime, maybe this week, before there it goes. I hear it whether you guys do or not. I am out of blocks. I hope you guys could hear that, but if you heard it, okay, good. That's good. Technically speaking, as long as I can hear it, that's all that really matters with that particular command. But I'm hoping that sometime, maybe this week, Griffin can help me out with the mix it up stuff, so I can start doing custom commands for you guys like he does. Yeah, I'm gonna put some of these slabs back, actually. A couple stacks. I definitely need some more glass. I'm gonna skip that song. I'm gonna skip that song too. I like that song, but it's fine. Ooh, I love this song. This song's great. Top that off. Top that off. Top that off. Top that off. But yeah, if you, that reminds me, I don't think I've pointed this out. Or maybe I did. I do have new channel point redeems. Lots of them. Anything in green is they are non-game specific. The two purple ones are Twitch default colors, because those are Twitch default channel point redeems. I just turned them on. Blue ones are Minecraft specific. The yellow one is 7 Days to Die specific. But if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you'll see that custom command redeem. I'm toying with the price in my brain. I want it to be accessible, but I also don't want it to be too cheap either. I'm honestly thinking about like cutting that price in half. Maybe even make it 25% that price. I'm taking feedback, let's put it that way. Let me know what you guys think of the price on that. If you think it's fine where it is, cool. If you think it should be cheaper, great. Tell me how much more cheaper you think it should be. If you have a specific price point in mind, let me know. If I think it's the price point mentioned is too cheap, I'll say so. There is a minimum in my brain that I will not go below. You would say that's accessible. Carrots is 75 and Griffins is 250. Yeah. I want it to be more accessible than Griffins because my viewership is just not like Griffins. Like I don't have 60, 70 people watching me every minute of every stream. So also, even though he only streams 2 days a week, even when I stream 3 days a week, he probably streams longer on a Saturday than I do for the whole week. So the watch time to gain those points is just not there. Honestly, 75,000 is a little steep for me as well. I put it at 100 because it was a nice middle ground between those two. Like, honestly, I'm leaning towards like maybe 25,000 or 50. Because, I mean, I know, like Mac, I know you've been here literally since day one. I'm sure you have a couple 100,000 points piled away. Wouldn't be surprised at all by that. And I know Stitch already turned in 50 grand for the VIP badge. So clearly the points are out there. I want it to be high enough so that only the regular people can get it, but I don't want it to be so high that it takes like a year. I don't want it to take you guys a whole year to get it. Like for Griffin specifically, you know, that was back when he was streaming on Wednesdays. You know, that was me watching every second. Well, I would lurk most of the time because nobody can watch, you know, 25 hours of streaming over the course of 2 days, 3 days. But I would at least be lurking from the start of the stream to the end of the stream, getting your watch streak bonuses, getting your raid bonuses. Also, thanks to Shifu, he gave me a year's subscription, so I had the subscriber boost as well. And it still took 5 solid months of not spending any points on anything else and just saving to get that 250. And that was back when he was streaming 3 days a week. Now that he's down to 2 days a week, it's going to take even longer just to get those kind of points. And you have just under 70k. Yeah, that makes sense though, Mac, because you watch on mobile most of the time, and mobile doesn't have the auto redeem on the bonus chest. So if you're watching at work, you know, you're not paying attention to hit that box every time. See, because on desktop, even if I'm lurking, I can collect those bonus chests because there's a plugin that lets you do that. So you would probably have twice that at least if you was able to do that. Garrett used to be 20k, but then he raised it because people were getting it so much, you think? Also, you don't lurk. Well, yeah, it's like almost impossible to lurk on mobile. You're either watching or you're not on mobile. So that makes perfect sense. Now, Mac, because you're my one and only mod, you're getting yours for free. That may be unfair to everybody else, but guess what? I don't care. You're my mod. I gotta treat you right. You're being able to watch anyone is very hit or miss. You don't really spend points. You got about 36k. Nice. Yeah, Mac, if you're in someone's chat, you're in someone's chat. Yeah, that's the way it has to be with mobile, unfortunately. See, with desktop, I can just have a tab open. Not even have it... Like, I have 2 tabs. I have my my mod view up, you know, but I could just as easily start a new tab and leave that running. You know, and that could just as easily be anyone's stream. And it just be on the background. I have the tab muted, so I don't hear it. I don't have to, because if you mute the stream with the little mute button, that actually cancels your lurk, I think. Don't quote me on that. But if you mute the tab, it does not. So you're able to, I can literally just have Griffin going. That's what I do with Griffin. And just have Griffin on a tab, and I pop in from time to time when I'm in between other things. Unless I'm just not doing anything else, and I can just sit down and watch him for a few hours. That's the way it's been the last couple weeks. I've been able to just sit down and watch. Are you welcome back? You're still 100,000 away from Griffin's? Yeah, I've actually scored his twice. I've scored his twice. Yeah, I've spent, according to my Twitch recap, I have spent over 600,000 points in Griffin's channel. And 500,000 of those for both of my here commands. Yeah, I think I am. Actually, I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking of it. If I don't do it now, I will forget. I will forget. Viewer rewards, channel points, redeems, custom command, edit, price. That sounds like a happy middle ground. I don't mind if too many people have it. I understand with like Griffin and Carrot, you know, they both have way more viewers than me on the average. So it's absolutely understandable that they want to minimize how many people have that. I did not mean to actually send heated chat there. But with me, you know, everybody that watches me on the regular, sans maybe 2 or 3 people, are watching me right now, according to my watch list. I even see some faces that aren't always here. Hi to all of you guys that, you guys know who you are. If you have the sound on, you know who you are. Appreciate you guys lurking if you can hear me. But you know, I want the people that watch me regularly to have fun commands. I want that. But then again, like I said, I don't have, you know, 50, 60, 70 people watching me every single stream for the entirety of the stream like Griffin and Carrot do. So it's absolutely understandable that they want to minimize the work that they have to do for themselves. But by the way, Mac, like I said, you're getting yours for free because you're my mod. Is that fair to everybody else? Maybe not, but you're my mod, and I'm taking care of you because I appreciate everything you do for me. And I did lower the price. The new price should be live. The new price should be live. It looks live on my end. It should be in Pix. It should be in your wheelhouse now if you wanted to get it. Now I can't say how soon I will be able to get it made. Currently 100K on your end. Are you? It's within your wheelhouse now. You don't have to spend every one of your points now. I just lowered the price. Because like I said, I want you guys to have fun commands. Because besides the fact that I just want you guys to have it because it's fun, I'm really curious about what you guys want. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do the pop-up on the screen like Griffin does. It's probably going to be audio only. Unless, I mean, Griffin's going to be the one to help me get it set up to begin with. So, if it's easy enough, I might be able to add the visual element to it. But I know, like, with my with the badge that pops up on my end, I know he may. I sent him a picture for the here command, but he edited it to make it fit his needs, I guess. But oop, I fell through a hole. But I'm not good at that kind of thing, so I'm probably gonna limit it to being audio only for the time being. But if it turns out to be easier than I think it is to make the visual element, I will absolutely open that up, and it would be no charge to add that on, of course. I mean, because that's part of the command if it's gonna be there. Let's skip this song. Present company being who's here. Try to avoid that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Griffin to have a free bit of time where he can show me or explain or send, because I know you can import settings and stuff. So maybe he can like send me one of his already set up ones, or all I have to do is change the usernames and of course the files it's linked to. But you guys can, if you guys want, you don't have to wait for me to have the ability. Do I not have those? I don't. You don't need to wait for me to have the ability to do them, because it'll sit in the reward requests buffer until I can get it done. That way I can keep track of it. I know that's what Griffin does. He keeps them in that buffer until people turn in their stuff, because people, like you've heard him say he needs to get on some people because they've been dragging their feet with it. It'll be the same for me, except you'll be waiting on me instead of me waiting on you. Alright. Empty box. Fantastic. And we will top off that stack. We will top off that. We will top off that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, there's two things you're debating on what you want. Nice. Well, the good news is, Pix, you'll have some time to think about it. So if you wanted to go ahead and redeem it while you're here, by all means. Because it's not going to be happening this week, more than likely. Because, like I said, I'm waiting on Griffin to have time, and you know how busy he is. So. And I fell. Because of course I fell. Why wouldn't I fall? It's me we're talking about here. Do I do a clip from the Beetlejuice musical or Nightmare Before Christmas? I've never seen the Beetlejuice musical, so I can't say to that. But Nightmare Before Christmas has some bangers. If I had seen the musical, I'd probably be able to offer my opinion, but I can't offer a complete opinion. And I fell again, because of course. Also, if you guys already have one for Griffin, don't be afraid to reuse it here. I reuse mine everywhere. I have that exact here command in no less than 3 different channels. Jorsty did have it, but then his computer got messed up or something, and It's just a generic rock sound now. But Jorsey did have it. Whenever I score enough points for Carrots chat, I'm like, I think I'm at like 34,000 points in Carrots right now, and I need 75. But I'll be using it in Carrots. It's the same command for Cat. Cat has that command for me. I technically have it for myself, but as I discovered on my last stream, I can hear it, but for some stupid reason you guys can't. See, I hear it, but you guys don't hear it. You can give me the link. Yeah, absolutely. Slash permit picks. It probably bled through my microphone picks. I'm gonna mute my mic and I'll do it again. Yeah, I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. And then I also have my buy command. Hey guys. Oh, big ups, huh? All right. Well, see you later. Yeah, it works for me. I can hear it, but for some reason you guys can't, and I have no idea why. You guys hear the squirrel. You guys can hear the squirrel, but you can't hear my two commands, even though they're set up identically. I spent, how long did I, Mac, you were here for that. How long did I spend trying to fix that last time? A solid half hour at least? Maybe longer? Ugh. So annoying. But, like I said, once Griffin helps me out, those commands will work for everybody. So, I reuse mine everywhere. So if you already have one for Griffin, feel free to use it here as well. And if you don't yet have one for Griffin, you can give it a test run here. And that way you can see if it works for you. And if it doesn't work for you, well, then you can change it when you get to Griffin. Honestly, if it doesn't work for you, and if it's not what you thought it was, if it didn't come out as good as you wanted, you know, or if it wasn't as cool as you would imagine it to be or something, and you want to change it, by all means, you can change it. Just send me the new clip. Because once the command itself is set up, that's the hard part. Adding the sound is the easy part. It's getting the command to function that's hard. You left part of the way through, but it was a while. Yeah, it was a very long time. It was at least a half an hour. So annoying. Whoopsie. Damn it, I didn't turn fast enough. Please place. There we go. Post a link in the Discord video section for anyone who would like to watch the musical. Oh, it's the entire musical? Nice. Nice. I'll check that out later, Pix. Thanks. You would have to search for the clips you want. Nice. By the way, there's no, just like with Griffin, there's no hard limit to these. At least there shouldn't be. Oh, crap, there's an ad. But yeah, there shouldn't... I don't think I set it up to be a hard limit. Now I'm concerned. Let's check it. Nope. No limits. No limits at all. So yeah, just like with Griffin, if you have the points, you can have as many of them as you want. They all need to be different, obviously. Otherwise, why would you spend points if you're just gonna use the same clip? But you can use them. I'm gonna be doing mine differently than Griffin does, because I think even Griffin said he's about to change his over to this way. Like, you didn't hear them work, but you saw what I did. I used !metal to do my command. That's how your guys' commands is gonna be. It'll be !your name. And if I do it right, only you will be able to make it work. That's the part that I've been not able to figure out. I haven't been able to figure out how to make it so only the specific person is able to do it. See, like with Jorst, when I got my custom command with Jorst, anybody could use the command. It wasn't limited to just me, which is fine. It's not like I have any problems with anybody else using it. It's just that's how I want it to be here for mine. So just as soon as Griffin shows me how to do it, I'll be able to get them going for you guys. I would love to be able to do them right now, but I just can't. I'm surprised I got the squirrel one working, because apparently the other ones don't even work. Well, I mean, I hear them, but I can't figure out why you guys can't. I'm surprised that any of it works at all. That's what I'm trying to say. I hate when it does that. Man, that's getting annoying. That's getting very annoying. Buy glass. I'm not gonna go after it. I have more glass if I need it. Part of me is wishing I took a lunch break, but no big deal. Why? Why you do this? Easy Place is supposed to not let that happen. Yet it does. I mean, I know I could, but at this point, it's only like maybe 2 hours, not even 2 hours till dinner time. I know that's super early for most people eating dinner, but you gotta keep in mind, my mom is old. I grew up with that. It's normal for me. I eat like I'm 90 because I grew up with old people. Even if I wasn't used to it, she is, and I'm feeding her at the same time, so she, like, seriously, there's been times where, like, I've been a little late, like I would sleep too late into the evening because my sleep schedule gets really screwed up sometimes. Now, why did you do that for? And I would wake up too late, like, to where dinner would not be till like 8, which is a decent time for dinner. She wouldn't want to eat. She wouldn't want a full meal that late. It's too late. Like, it's 8 o'clock. How is that too late? Too late would be bedtime. Did that fall? Please just be down here. Yay. Are you in bed sleeping yet? No, then it's not too late for dinner. I got no problems eating that late. I have more trouble waking up and eating food. I have to be awake a while before I'm even hungry. Even if I didn't eat, because there's some days where I don't eat at all, because if she's not eating because I slept too late, I'm usually not eating either, because I ain't cooking for just myself. It ain't worth the trouble. So sometimes I'll go to bed without eating, but even if I haven't eaten anything in like 24 hours or something like that, if I just wake up, I am still not hungry. I have to be awake a couple hours before I'm even remotely hungry. I don't know why. Can't explain it. It's just the way I am. Anybody else that way? I honest to God, couldn't eat breakfast first thing in the morning, even if I wanted to. Like, even when I do want breakfast, like I said, I gotta be awake a little while first. At least an hour minimum. 2 hours is better. After I've been awake a couple hours, I'll usually have a little bit of an appetite. Usually don't eat breakfast because it makes your stomach upset. It doesn't make me upset, I'm just not even remotely hungry. Like, you would think I literally just finished a meal because that's how not hungry I am. But you give me a couple hours, I'll be ready to eat something if I'm in the mood for breakfast or something. I very rarely have more than one meal a day. I usually just eat dinner. Lunch is rare. Exceedingly rare. If I'm out and about, if I've been out and about and I've had like a busy day, then sure, I'll probably want lunch because I've worked up an appetite at that point. But even back when I was like literally working for lunch breaks, I would never eat. I would just take that time to rest my back and my feet. It's like, I get some time to not be standing. That's all I cared about. You usually have to be awake a couple hours late. Yeah, 100%. That's the way I am. Please place. There you go. Am I out of blocks already? Sure looks that way. Yeah, I won't take that. I will take that though. That can stay there. You're so much of a foodie that you have to eat. Oh, trust me, I love eating. That's not the problem. I mean, look at this. Does this look like I don't eat food? I love food. I just don't like eating breakfast usually. And I definitely am not too keen on lunch unless I've been doing stuff most of the day. We'll take another stack of that. I've been running out of blocks more than I've been running out of anything else. Ooh, I don't think I need those right now. That's a lie. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I need those? That makes no sense. I will put back one stack of blocks. Just one. Because I definitely need these. Just referring to lunch breaks and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I mean... with lunch... it really depends on how long I've been awake. Like, I've been awake since like 3:30 this morning. I woke up for some reason and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I just decided to say, screw it, I'll stay up. And so since I've been awake for 11 whole hours now, I'm starting to get a little hungry. Because, like I said, I'm used to only eating dinner, and I'm also used to not waking up until like 9 or 10 in the morning at the earliest. So by this time, I would have already eaten dinner on a normal length of time being awake this long. If that makes sense. I still have no idea what I'm gonna make for dinner. That's what really sucks. That's... dinner time is simultaneously my most and least favorite part of the day. It's my most favorite because I love food. Food is good. However, it's my least favorite for 3 reasons. Reason number 1, first and foremost, I loathe deciding what to do for dinner. I hate that it's up to me to figure out what to eat. I am not good at figuring out what to eat. And even worse, I am limited on what I can fix, both in my knowledge and ability and by what we have. I don't even have anything in this house to snack on if I wanted a snack. We have like bare essentials only right now because money is just not a thing for us at the moment. You could give us a substantial large sum of money and we would still have no pennies to rub together because it's all gone. It's all spoken for already. Like, that's not even close to a joke. Ever since Sarah moved out, things have been, well, tight would be an upgrade. But anyway, I got distracted by the song. That, my favorite part of the song just played and it distracted me. But yeah, so what was I talking about? Dinner, right? I hate deciding what to make for dinner. I hate that more than anything in the entire world. I would rather chop down trees in this game than make a decision on what to make for dinner. And you guys know how much I hate chopping down trees in this game. That should tell you how much I hate making decisions about dinner. That should tell you all you need to know about how much I enjoy that particular thing. And aside from that, even if you tell me what to make for dinner, there's the cooking part. You have to cook the dinner. I don't like cooking either. I hate cooking almost as much as I hate, and there was a hole there. I hate cooking almost as much as I hate figuring out what to make. Almost. That's the difference. In order of things I hate: deciding what to make for dinner, chopping trees, cooking dinner. So I hate cooking less than chopping trees, and less than deciding what to make for dinner. It's third. But it's still up there. There's a hole there. Because of course there's a hole there. So that's why it's simultaneously my most and least favorite thing. Also, reason number 3, I said there was 3 reasons. The first 2, I just got through. The third reason, because I'm limited on what I can make, both in ability and with ingredients, I am sick to death of the foods that we eat. It's always the same handful of meals because that's all I know how to make, and that's all we have the stuff to make. I've been trying to expand what I know how to make, but it's slow going. I do have the stuff to make a couple things that we haven't had in a very long time because I don't know how to make it yet. So I haven't had it since my mom made it last, and mom hasn't cooked in, God, how many years now? How long have I been cooking for everybody? 6, 7 years now? At least since after my grandma died. Pretty sure I took over not long after that. And she's been gone for 7 years now. So I've been doing the cooking. Am I out of blocks already? I just grabbed a crap load of them. How am I already out of blocks? I don't understand it. You guys watch me grab blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stacks. Or was that 6.5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7.5. Make sure I have a full stack of those. Full stack of that. Top off those, top off those, top off those, top off those. Do you like I love pasta. Pasta is one of my favorite things. I have one pasta recipe that's not just spaghetti. I can make, it's damn good if I do say so myself. I have a recipe for homemade fettuccine alfredo, and it is so good. However, I don't get to make it very often because it is expensive to make. And it was expensive to make before our budget constricted tighter than a boa. I've literally seen snakes crush animals less tight than our budget is. Because it takes an 8-ounce wedge of fresh Parmesan cheese. And, well, it doesn't have to be like fresh off the wheel type of fresh, but like at our store, they sell literally like a little wedge, an 8-ounce wedge of cheese. And that's like $5 all by itself, just for that cheese. And then you got cream cheese that goes in it. And it's got heavy cream and did I miss some glass or no? I did not. Okay, but it's got all this stuff in it, and it's just pricey to make as a whole. And the cheese alone, like I said, the cheese makes it's $5 right there. I can make entire meals for less than $5, and that one ingredient's $5. But it is quite tasty. When I do get to make it, I enjoy it thoroughly. I very much so enjoy it. And I love spaghetti. Spaghetti's one of my favorite meals. And another one of my favorite meals. Now, I'm about to say something, and I don't want anybody to be one of these elitists, purists, whatever you want to call it. It's not real Italian. It's just frozen TV dinners. Olive Garden. I enjoy Olive Garden. If you don't like Olive Garden, fine. I ain't making you go there. But don't tell me I have no taste because I enjoy it. It doesn't matter if it's actually frozen food or not. I don't give a shit if it's frozen food or not. It tastes good to me. I enjoy it. That's all that matters. I bet there's some fancy pants meals that's real Italian that I may not like at all. It doesn't matter. If I don't like it, I don't like it. If I like it, I like it. That's all that should matter. And anyway, one of my favorite meals to get at Olive Garden is the 5-cheese ziti. And speaking of ziti, for Christmas, my cousin's husband, he's actually Italian, and he made his family's baked ziti. Holy God, I had so much of that. He made a huge, I think it was like a 24 by 12 baking pan that was like that deep, one of those foil pans full of that stuff. Had meatballs in it, and of course the ziti, and all sorts of spices and other ingredients and whatnot. I don't know what all was in it, spice-wise, but there was definitely meatballs in there, some sort of tomato sauce base. I can tell that much, but it was so good. I'm trying to think of how many helpings I had. I had 2 big scoops on my first plate, and it was so good on my second plate, I got 4 big scoops. And then I brought an entire little take-home dish home of it to have later. It was so good. So, anyway, long story short, I love pasta. My mom makes a mean mac and cheese. She makes real mac and cheese, not KD. Not saying KD's bad. I like KD too. But ooh, oh, those were stairs. Whoopsie. But would you like a recipe, Mac? If you're willing to share it, I'll take it. I appreciate it. It's up to you on if you want to share or not. I don't know how soon I'll be able to make it. Depends on what all's in it. But I will eventually, at some point, make it. It's just a matter of when I'll be able to. Question. But my mom, the way she makes her mac and cheese, of course the macaroni, and then she uses 4 different kinds of cheese, and she puts a crap load of cheese in there. She'll put like 4 or 5 pounds of cheese in this mac and cheese. Cheddar, both mild and sharp, mozzarella, Monterey Jack. That might actually be it. But she'll get like 32-ounce bags of that cheese, and we'll put at least 4 bags in there. At least 4 bags. And oh, it's so good. Everybody always wants her to bring that for holidays. We didn't make any last year. We didn't make any this year, but the year before we made it. And I helped her make it. That reminds me. I literally have, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. I literally have, if I can get it to focus. Let me do this. Put it on this screen. Now we can get it to focus. I have tons of recipes. It's really hard to navigate backwards in a camera. I have tons and tons and tons of recipes for different things. I do not have her mac and cheese recipe in here. She also adds milk in there too. Connecting to chat. What do you mean connecting to chat? I've been here the whole time. Did stream drop out on me? My stream didn't crap out on me, did it? Because that's twice it said that. Welcome to chat. But I've been here the whole time. No good. Anyway, my mom is such a good cook. She has like 3 different recipe boxes. I've if I can reach it. For the love of God. This was my grandma's box. That's why it's all flowery. I wouldn't have picked it out. But it was brand new, never used. The recipe cards were still sealed up. I mean, look how fresh these cards are. They're still nice and smushed together. But I've been slowly... I have all my recipes that I have digitized and saved in my Google Drive so I can access them anywhere. I have been handwriting some of the recipes. I've been gradually adding to them. I'm going to run out of cards, I think. Um, here's a recipe for you, Mac. Oh, ad break, but you shouldn't have an ad, Mac. Mac, I'll tell you because I know you don't have an ad right now. My mom came up with this. I'm sure she's not the first person to do this recipe, but she didn't follow a recipe when she made it. She just slapped it together. That's the kind of cook my mom is. But she told me how to make it, and I wrote that sucker down. Pineapple chicken teriyaki. It is one of my favorite meals to eat. One of my favorite meals to eat. It is so good. You need a pound of chicken, breast or thigh. It doesn't really matter. Chicken. We use breast usually. We don't use thigh. Whatever you prefer. You know, I'm not one of those gatekeepers when it comes to anything. There's only a few moral things that are gatekept from me. You know, there are certain things you should not do no matter what because it hurts other people. I will gatekeep that. But if it ain't hurting nobody, I don't give a crap what you do. That's my philosophy on life. If it ain't hurting nobody, do what you want. I think that's a Wiccan. I'm pretty sure that's like a Wiccan phrase. If it harm none, do what ye will, or something like that. Anyway, 1 pound of chicken breast or thigh, whatever. You need 1 pack of Knorr teriyaki rice sides. You need 1 can of pineapple chunks in juice. Chunks specifically, in juice specifically. You don't want the syrup. You'll need a tablespoon of brown sugar, a tablespoon or so of teriyaki glaze sauce. Or if you look, you can use actual teriyaki sauce, or they have a teriyaki glaze. I can't remember the brand. I recognize it when I see the bottle. God help me if they ever change the look of their bottle. And then some salt and pepper to taste. You cook the rice in the microwave per the instructions on the package. You take whatever pan you're using and you spray it with Pam, that cooking spray. Just give it a light coat with Pam and give just a little dab of olive oil in there as well. And then you just cook the chicken until it's cooked. Season it with salt and pepper to your taste. And then once the chicken's done, dump in the entire can, juice and all, of the pineapple. You add in the brown sugar. And then once the rice is done out of the microwave, you add the glaze to the rice specifically, and you stir that in and blend it real good. And then once you get that mixed in, dump the rice into the pan with the chicken and the pineapple, and then stir that in real good. Turn the heat down. The heat's normally on medium the whole time, but once you get it all mixed together, you turn it down to a low heat, and you just simmer it for about 5 to 8 minutes. Serve. It is fabulous. It's one of my absolute favorite meals. I'm almost thinking about making it tonight, actually, but that might be more work than I'm willing to do. I'm very lazy as well. Because I hate cooking so much, I try to cook as little as possible. I make meals that are not very intensive on the labor department. But I do have the stuff in there to make that meal, and it's not sounding too bad, so maybe I will make it after all. We'll see. But I get a lot of recipes off of Instagram. I follow a lot of people on there that show you how to make easy stuff that they can show you how to make in a reel. Like, it's easy enough that they can literally show you how to make it during the length of a reel. So, the kind of easy that I like. This one channel specifically, this lady, she shows you how to make dump cakes. All sorts of dump cakes. And they're called dump cakes, I guess, literally because you just dump it into a pan. And it's just the way you make it. You don't need to make it the normal way like a regular cake. And they always show how it turns out. And it always looks amazing. Like, that's where I got my bread recipe from. I got my bread recipe from Instagram. And that bread is delicious. I love that bread. I have to be in the mood for that because that's a 3-hour commitment. When you make that, that's a 3-hour commitment. Of course, you don't have to be there the whole time. 3 hours of real time, but like, I don't know, half hour of actual labor. I've made that bread so many times now I almost have that recipe memorized. 2 cups of warm water, tablespoon of yeast, dry activated yeast, 1/4 cup of honey. Stir that up, let it sit for 10 minutes to activate the yeast, or you know what I'm saying, get it frothy and whatever. 5 cups of bread flour, teaspoon of salt, or is it a half tea? I can't remember the salt for sure. And I know I'm missing something, but I can't think of what it is off the very top of my head. Anyway, you mix all that together. You put it in the if you have a KitchenAid stand, recipe talk is fun, but it's making you hungry, right? Squirrel. Hey, I'm talking and building. Thank you very much. I'm talking and building. The squirrel's only when I'm talking and not actively working. I'm talking and working. That doesn't count as a squirrel moment. Oh, I forgot to switch it back. I forgot I switched it to that just chatting screen. I've been sitting here. I've built, I think, 2 or 3 floors. I literally built like 2 or 3 entire floors. I forgot I switched away from the Minecraft screen. I don't look that far over. I look at chat. I'm looking at my screen and I just turn my eyes just ever so slightly to the left because chat is just on the right edge of the my other monitor. So it's like literally like, here's the game. You can't see my hand. Here's the game. Right here's chat. You can't see my hand. Game, chat. They're like literally that close to each other. I just have to turn my eyes far enough to see it. I didn't even notice that that wasn't the screen that I was on. I've been building for a while. I'm surprised. Of course you wouldn't hear it either because the sounds is only on this. The sound is only on this scene as well. So no wonder you didn't even hear the blocks placing. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say all this recipe talk is making you hungry. I literally built like 2 or 3 floors. I'm like, no joke. No joke. And now I'm out of blocks again. I think I even had to come down to get more blocks while I was talking because I had used them all. Uh, boy, oh boy. I'm gonna take more of these. I need more of these than I do anything else. Make sure I got a full couple stacks of those. Full stack of that. Full stack of that. Full stack of that. Full stack of that. And full stacks of that. Oh boy. Oh, almost didn't make it. Oh boy. Anyway, before we got distracted with the squirrel moment, what was we talking about? Food, I know that much, but now I'm gonna have to go down and grab those. I don't have the extra quartz to spare on these. I need all those. Wait. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Anyway, I know I was talking about food, but I don't remember what specifically. There they are. My bread, right. I got my bread recipe off of Instagram, and it is delicious. I love that bread. Now, I haven't had a chance to try many of these recipes yet because, again, funds. You gotta have money to buy the stuff you need to make the stuff and things. But I got them for whenever I do have the funds. Only halfway through the Sammy years, huh? This may be a hot take, but I preferred Sammy Hagar and Van Halen to David Lee Roth. Now, don't get me wrong, I might like the songs from the David Lee Roth era more. But as far as the actual singer goes, I prefer Sammy singing to David singing. That may be a hot take. I don't know. I think most people have the opposite opinion. Because Sammy is a phenomenal singer. David has his thing. He has that squeal thing he does. But, in my opinion, Sammy is just a better singer. I really wish these would stop placing sideways. That would be fantastic if they stopped doing that. Man, I can't believe how old this song is now. This song would be 22 years old this year. And I've been listening to it the entirety of the 22 years as well. I bought this album when it came out. I'm old. Ah, of course I fell. And I fell too far to jump. Fun. I don't want to be big people no more, Tommy. I've never related to a cartoon character more than that sentence right there. Dang it. Both of them, really? Figures. Out of blocks again? Good God. I can't keep blocks in my inventory to save my life. Nine stacks this time. That's what happens when you build Indeed. I wish there was like an enchantment that you can put on the shulker boxes themselves that lets you pull directly from them while you build. You have a row of crap in your hotbar, you have your inventory, the rest of your inventory full of the shulker boxes with that crap in it, and then you can pull from them directly. That would be amazing. It will also never happen. Not in vanilla anyway. That might be a mod, but that ain't gonna be vanilla. That ain't gonna be vanilla. That would indeed help with inventory management, but they're never gonna do that. They want to give us bundles that don't do any good. They've been working on bundles so long, and yet they're still just an experimental feature, not even close to being released. I mean, to be fair, it might not be easy to code that kind of thing, even if they did want to. And some things may not be possible at all to code. I'm not a developer. I don't know how to code, so I couldn't begin to tell you. Now, if that was genuinely the case, then I would 100% understand them not adding certain things to the game. But if it's possible, there's certain things that they should do. You would have to have some sort of range on it. No, I mean, like, you would have to have them, like, in your inventory. Like, that would be its limitation. You can only use the blocks that are in your hotbar. So you'd still might have to, if you need more room than what's on your hotbar, you still might have to swap blocks out. But you would have to have those shulker boxes in your inventory. You would just be able to pull directly from them. But they ain't never gonna do that, so we ain't gotta worry about it. Hub. I'm tired of falling. I know there's technically a way to make it so you toggle your crouch instead of hold to crouch, but I wish there was an enchantment that lets you not fall off the edge of something unless you hit jump first. Why did I jump down? That was dumb. May have to get more in the near future at this base. Speaking of the inventory and whatnot, you're chewing through Jen's dirt. Oh, you're working on the mountain? Damn it. Didn't mean to place that one. And I'm out of pillars now. Fun. Well, I gotta go down there and get more pillars because I can't finish that layer without them. Top off on everything else while I'm down here too. Grab 2 stacks of that. 2 more, 3 stacks of that, actually. 1, 2. Better hang on to some of that, because I'll need more of that. More of that. 2 stacks should be enough. I'll grab one more from here. There we go. I better grab more rockets while I'm down here. I'll just grab a fresh stack. Oh, Mac, while I'm still in the air, were you here earlier when I showed off the do a barrel roll? I better swap my wings out while I'm down here. You was not? Well, let me show you. Let me swap out my wings first. All right, check this out. Why does it keep showing connecting to chat? I'm concerned. All right, check this out. You got your normal flying around, right? The WASD keys do nothing. You got up, you got down, you got left, you got right with the mouse. All this is with the mouse, right? Well, you turn on do a barrel roll. I just toggled it. Do you see the difference yet? What about now? I'm now using A to turn left and D to turn right. Notice the speed as well. Up is still up and down is still down. But now when you use left and right mouse, you can literally do barrel rolls. You can do loop-de-loops. You can do a loop-de-loop barrel roll. You can fly upside down. Well, you're in an awkward spot there, buddy. Bye. This building is finally oxidizing since I've been standing over here last couple days building this. The front side, look at the map. You can tell the range because I'm always over here in my basement, which is like right here. And this front edge was fully oxidized, and then layer by layer farther back, it was not oxidized. It's finally oxidizing. Barrel roll one more time. And then back to reality. And of course it plays sideways. Why wouldn't it play sideways? Meh. That it? I think so. All right. Oh, ad break. One of these days I'll quit being lazy and I'll work on my About Me section. The panels, as they're referred to it by Twitch. I have channel headers that came with the overlay pack I'm using. I just haven't bothered to get it set up yet. I don't know what all to put. I mean, like, I know what most people put, but I just don't have that much to say about myself. I mean, look at my bio. My bio alone should tell you all I have to say about myself. Not much. I'm just not a creative person in general. Any creativity I have has to be absolutely forced out. It doesn't come naturally at all. Case in point, there's not a single building in this city that I designed myself. Except that blocky tower over there. That's it. That's the only thing I designed myself. And that's just so creative. Squares stacked on top of each other. Ooh. Nobody else in the whole universe could have thought of that one. Probably not even the first person to do that exact thing anyway. Oh wait, that was the last spot. You are technically designed the couple of real life buildings. I wish I could say that. Actually, that's true. I forgot about those other two. I was thinking this one. I forgot about those other two. I did design those two. Okay. That's it. I can't say I designed this one. I may have finalized... I may have improved upon it, but I can't say I designed that fully. I found the original version on Planet Minecraft. It was wildly inaccurate, but it was all I had at the time. And then I made some changes to make it look more correct. Like, for example, there were 2 layers of sandstone every floor instead of 1. The floors were only 2 tall, now they're 3. I corrected the floor count. Well, sort of. the distance between the shape change was wrong. It did not have these winglets or whatever you want to call them on the outside. It was just the main center part of the tower. So I did add these on, but again, I just maintained the aesthetic. And that's the version that's on the other server. Let's do a world tour. This is a squirrel moment indeed, Mac, but it's on topic of a squirrel moment. Put that away. I need rockets. Where's my rockets? There's my rockets. When I have, oh, I don't have my wings on. It would probably help to fly if I put my wings on. Ancients, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a good holiday. We're going on a all squirrel moments are in topic. I mean, they might start off that way. Whether they stay that way is to be determined. I will try my hardest to make sure that it stays on topic. I gotta fly over to here, so I need to slightly more to the south. They don't have coordinates HUD on this server, which sucks. But Ancients, we're just going on a... I was talking about how I'm not a very creative person in general. Any creativity that I have has to be absolutely crammed, forced out of me. And then I said that I didn't design any of the buildings in the city, and then Mac reminded me that I did design 2 of them. And then I was like, I didn't design this one though. This is the original version of the building. Let me free cam this. This is the original version of the building. I built it exactly as I found it on Planet Minecraft. Including the decorations on the... This is even the original decorations in this room. I did have the lobby down here originally decorated the way it was in the model as well. But I was gonna have someone come and redecorate it for me. The guy that did my penthouse, he was gonna do it for me. But we all started another server ourselves instead, and then we kind of ditched this place. But look at this. I had to dig this hole first, because even though this is not full scale, it's tall enough to where this is ground level, by the way. We're standing on 63 here. Had to dig it down, I think 20 blocks. What are we down here? 53, yeah, 10 blocks. Had to dig it down 10 blocks deep so it would fit in the old sky limit. And but note, light blue glass, the double layers of sandstone there, like I said. And yeah, groundbreaking, December 26th, 2016. 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I built this thing. But again, I did not design this building. And then completely finished it on January 4th, 2017. So 2 days away from 7 years being completed. And there's right there you go. I always credit the designers. Now, that person has changed their name on there. You can't find them by that anymore, but if you look up the name of this building at the time, you'll find it. Built and modified by me. Now, I did design them all down here. I did design this. It's not terrible, but it's pretty basic. Let's be honest about it. It's not terrible, but it's pretty basic. This, you can now crouch through here. You couldn't crouch through here before, because that's a recent change to the game. This comes over to the main building. But now that was a squirrel moment for real, Mac. I did this, like I said, it's not the worst thing ever. Also, it's glowstone because sea lanterns didn't exist yet. Or if they did, they were hell of expensive. Because this is an economy server. And, you know, you have to pay for everything. You can't just... Even to set up a farm, you would have to pay for the land to set up the farm. So you can't just go and build a farm for something. So all this quartz was so expensive. I was gonna do all the floors in quartz. But 18 double chests. I know that for a fact because I built this building again and did put in quartz floors. But notice no winglets. It's just the main tower. So now we'll go to the version that I did not design this building. It was based off the version we just saw. However, I modified it even more, and of course, I'm not where I need to be, but at least I can teleport over here. Here we go. Now, this is much more accurate to the real building. Notice this is actually indented here. It was flush on the other building. Black glass, not blue. Why the hell they use blue glass, I could never begin to tell you. Also has the awning. Also has the winglets on them. And it's even taller. This has the accurate floor count. I had to wait until the world height expanded before I ever started building this building. I waited till they announced that they were gonna add it, and I built it right up to here. This is the old world height right here. 255 is this carpet line, and that's all the farther I was able to build it, because this being this was on a server. It was a paper server. So we had to wait for plugins to update, even once that update with the new world height came out. So this thing sat without a roof for a while. And then as soon as that update was here, I put the roof on. It doesn't quite hit world height, but it's close. And now the roof on the other one was indeed made of quartz, but none of the flooring was. All the floors were white wool. All the floors here are quartz. Every single one of them. 18 double chests worth. The floors in this building. There's the building we're building right now, by the way. So if you wanted to see what it looks like all done, there you go. This is what we're building right now. But the floors alone in this building has more quartz than this entire building does. This building is literally made of it, and there's still more in the floors alone in that building. And that's before I hollowed this thing out, even including all the interiors that has quartz for the walls. Even including all that. This one's 16 shulker boxes versus 18. An entire double chest more in just the floors. And then, of course, we have the version on the Casual Prime server, right there, which is once again modified to be 1-to-1 to the real life building. Every block of this building equates to 1 meter in real life of this building. It was actually quite easy to do. I already had the design from the other versions. And to get the height, all you have to do is Google that. They tell you how tall the building is. So I knew exactly how high to make it. It doesn't quite hit world height yet again. It's still a few blocks short of world height, but it's accurate. These antennae are a specific height. I don't know how tall they are off the top of my head, but however tall they are, that's exactly how many meters the real life antennas are. And same with everything. It's all exactly 1-to-1 scale. Why did I jump off of that? I needed to be up there. Well, while I'm down here, let's fly around it, I guess. But yeah, there's no way in hell I'm putting in floors in any of these buildings, but much less this one, and they're definitely not going to be quartz. It was 18 double chests in the other one, and this one's even bigger. Way bigger. Quite a bit bigger. But, yeah, the only 2 buildings in this city that I actually designed myself. But again, I didn't design the building. I was just replicating what someone else had already created. It's not like that building doesn't exist somewhere and I just made that tower. I was following a design. Same with that one, same with that one. You know, I didn't design the original buildings. I just made a facsimile in Minecraft to the best of my ability of a real life building. That's all I did. So I can't even say I designed these. I mean, technically speaking, you know, it's not like I found this design on Minecraft or Planet Minecraft. You know, it's not like someone else designed this building in Minecraft first. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. I didn't look. But all I did was make a facsimile in the game to the best of my ability. That's all I did. The only thing I can say I added for sure, the real building doesn't have a helipad. I added that. That's the only thing I added that's not accurate to the building. And then this one, I did the best I could. It's not actually this see-through. You can't see into that part very well because glass, even with shaders on, glass doesn't reflect hard enough. Because in real life, the glass is like a mirror. You can't see in from the outside unless you go right up to it and do the whole thing. So I did the best I could with it, but it's way bigger than it should be. This is more than 1-to-1 scale, at least in width and length. It's probably shorter in height because in reality it's just a small little stripe down the middle, and you can't just do a small stripe. You have to do a full block size stripe. But yeah, I mean, those are the only 2 I actually designed myself. Everything else, someone else designed, and maybe I modified it. Like this one, I had to modify it, but it was based heavily off of an existing design. Again, I modified this to make it taller, but it was an existing design. I modified this to make these exactly circular, where they weren't quite circular before, but again, someone else's design. That is a 1-to-1 copy of someone else's design. These are 1-to-1 copies of someone else's design. This is a 1-to-1 copy of someone else's design. I did design those. I did design the awning covers for the tunnels. But again, I based it off of an awning cover for one of the subway stations in New York City. So again, I didn't design the original thing. I just tried to make a close to an accurate facsimile representation as I could. So I don't know what else to say. Like I said, I'm not that creative of a person. I'm just not. The songs that I've written, they're crappy songs by anyone's standards. I'm not just saying that to shit on my own work, because everybody's always hard on their own work. I know that. But I'm like, objectively speaking, as a fan of music, they're not that great of songs. They're just not. They might not be as bad as I think they are myself, because again, everybody's hard on their own stuff, but I know they're not that great. They might not be as bad as I think, but they're definitely not very good. And even then, even if they were, it took monumental effort to be able to get my brain to put those songs together. Not saying it's easy to write a song for anybody. Obviously, there's lots of work that goes into writing and making music. But, like, I had to force it out of myself, where they might have just had to, just work on structure and, wording more than anything. It's hard. I don't know how else to describe it, really. Mac, how did I do on my squirrels? I think I stayed mostly on track on that intentional on-topic tangent. But I'll let you be the judge of that. I think I stayed on topic. I only showed what I got slightly sidetracked there with the subway station. But I caught myself. I was about to go up that staircase where the tracks went up the stairs. I was about to walk up there, and I was like, that just goes to the main building, and I caught myself. On topic squirrel certified. Nice. By the way, Mac, I do plan to change the sound of the squirrel command once I get the regular commands working. I have a better idea in mind for it. Unless you just want it to stay this way. I'll tell you the idea I had in mind. Doug from Up, where he's like, my master made this collar so I could talk, squirrel. That's my idea anyway. It's not gonna have the lead in, it's just gonna be him going, squirrel. I would do it right now, but I'm just gonna wait because I'll have lots of sounds to set up once I have the ability. So I'm just gonna wait. Why do it twice? Am I out of blocks? Jesus. I don't think I need any more slabs. Look how many friggin' slabs I've got. No wonder I keep running out of other things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 9 stacks. No slabs. No slabs. Bad. That's enough of those. That's enough of those, maybe. A couple of those. Top that off. Top that off. Top that off. Top that off. All right. I hate when it does that. It's not supposed to do that. Ugh. As much as I want to keep going until this is done, I will have to stop for dinner. The real question is, will I start back up once dinner's done? I think the more accurate question is, not will I start back up with this, will I start back up the stream? Because there's no doubt in my mind I'll get back on here and finish this building tonight. The real question is, am I going to stream the rest of it? 'Tis the question. Because I got about a half hour before I have to go start working on dinner. Much as I just love that, it has to be done. I could care less if I eat, but I gotta make sure my mom eats. So what do you guys think? If I was to stream again tonight, later, after dinner, would you be back and watch, or should I just take a break from the streaming for the rest of the night? Either way, I'm gonna be back on here building this building. I just don't know how thrilling and entertaining watching me build the same exact 5-layer patterns over and over and over again is. Because I'm definitely out of things to say without you guys here to continue the conversation. Because if it was just me, if it was left up to me to keep the conversation rolling, it would be dead silent. Because I got nothing. I've already said everything I had to say. So without you guys here to keep bringing up different things to keep talking about, it would be silent. Other than the music. It's up to you. You'd probably come back in, but you can't guarantee. That's fair. All I know is that I'm absolutely finishing this building tonight because I wanted to get it done. So that's happening regardless. Oh no. I like this song. And rest in peace to what's his face? Can't remember his name. Steve something. Can't remember his last name. The singer guy from this band. He died earlier this year. I probably will stream because other people were expecting me to stream tonight. This was an unexpected stream, streaming now, like all day today. How long have I been live? 5 hours? I didn't give anybody a heads up. I just decided to do it. So, people that weren't on the lookout and people that didn't catch the posts and the promo channels, you know, they didn't know. And like L, for example. I told L I'd be streaming tonight at around 6:30. Well, 6:30 is still 2 hours away, and here I am about to wrap up the first part of this stream, assuming I do a second one. Doo-doo. I am a child trapped in an old man's body. So I probably will stream. It may not be a long stream. I probably will wrap things up by my normal 10 o'clock time. Whether I get this building done in that time length or not. Because I'm sure I'm going to be ready for bed because, like I said, I've been up since 3:30 this morning. So I'm sure I'll be ready to go to bed. But I probably will stream for a few hours, whether I get this building done or not. Oops. Almost forgot those. Almost forgot those leaves. Ooh, I love this song. I didn't mean to place you there. I was aiming for the leaf. And then I fell. I got Silk Touch here. What is it with me and falling into holes? Always. How far along are we, by the way? About halfway? A little more than halfway, actually. Nice. Very nice. I might actually get this done tonight after all. Come on. Place! Jeez. Out of blocks again. Empty box. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take 10. No slabs. Got plenty of those. Top off on stairs. Make sure I got 2 stacks of that. Actually, 2 stacks. There we go. I'll take more stairs, actually. And top that off. Top that off. Top that off. Top that off. And I will top off this. Actually, that's a lie. I'm not going to top off the slab. I got too many. Me topping off the slabs is why I have so many slabs still on in my inventory, considering I haven't gotten any in 2 trips now. Yeah, I think I might actually get this done tonight after all because we're over halfway already. This is a great album. Now this band has been around since the early 80s, but like this specific album came out literally 12 years ago now. Even this album alone is 12 years old. And I bought it the day it came. Well, maybe not the day it came out, but I definitely bought it the year it came out. I went to the record store. We actually have a record, like an actual proper record store here. And the guys that work there, two of them are my neighbors. They're twin brothers. They live 2 houses down from me. And I've known them for years and years and years. And I went in there one day and I wanted to get some new music, and I was like, I want to get something new, but like I don't know what to get. And I was like, you guys know what I like. What's out that you think I would like? And they recommended this CD, and it does not disappoint. I love this album. So anytime I don't know what to get, I mean, usually if I'm going to the record store, I know what I want when I go there. But if I ever go there and I don't know what I want, I absolutely trust their opinions. They know what I like, and their recommendations are spot on. You think you found some sound bites for the custom command? Nice. Well, Pix, nothing's stopping you from cashing that puppy in. Just saying. I don't know how long it'll be until I can get it going, but it all depends on when Griffin can help. But it'll be as soon as I humanly can. And I forgot. These are stairs. Don't know why I keep forgetting these are stairs. I know they're stairs. Couldn't find anything for the Beetlejuice musical, so you picked something from Nightmare. Nice. Wait, the movie Nightmare or the movie version of Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. Nice. I have a guess of what you might have picked. Oh, by the way, I should mention that they're just custom commands. They don't have to be used as here commands. You can use them for any reason, so it doesn't have to be like a I'm here type of deal. And also, I'm not going to be limiting you to one use per stream either. You can use them as often as you like, within reason. I mean, there'll be a cooldown, but it's not going to be a once per stream thing. You can, you know, probably be like maybe just a couple minutes of a cooldown, so it's not just like spammed. I mean, not that I think you guys would spam something like that, but just so it's not like constant. I mean, for Griffin, for what Griffin does, it makes sense that it's only once per stream because he does high and buy. Well, these are just custom commands. They're not specifically for high and buy, so why would I limit the usage on that? I was about to say, I didn't break the one below that, did I? You'll wait so you can do One for hello and goodbye. Gotcha. How many points did you say you had again, Pix? 36k? Because I just had an idea of what I might actually do. I might do what Cat, in fact, before I freaking forget to do it again. I'm gonna do what Cat's doing. I'm gonna have it dirt cheap for a while. And then after a while, I'll bump the price back up to what it was. Picks, you should be able to buy 2 of them now. You might need to refresh the stream first, possibly. Let me see. It has updated on my end, so you might be able to do it on yours. Like I said, if it's not there yet, you might need to refresh the stream. Another thing I need to do, I need to figure out how to... I mean, obviously I know how to do sound alerts with channel points, but I don't know how to make the redeem of a regular channel point redeem trigger a sound command. I'm sure that's possible. I just have to figure out how to do it, because when I do, I'll have a custom sound that plays when anybody redeems that. I just want you to spend your points instead of hoarding them. I want you to have your commands. That's all I want. That's why I want them to be. That's why I want it to be cheap like that. Anyway, as a whole, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna make it more expensive than the 30,000. Like that's high enough where you can't just walk in off the street and get one. Nice. Those will be sitting in the reward requests until I can get them completed. That way I'll know about them and won't forget about them. But since you have your clips already, DM them to me in Discord, and that way I'll have them. Because I think I might give Griffin a gentle nudge in the reminder department on his help. Because there wasn't a particular rush before because nobody had redeemed anything. But now that people are redeeming things, even though I literally made it happen, now that people are redeeming things, there's more urgency to it now. So I'm gonna give Griffin a gentle nudge of a reminder. So with any luck, hopefully sometime this week he will be able to help. So by this time next week, with any luck, fingers crossed. I can't promise anything, of course, because it really depends on his schedule and ability to help. But with any luck, hopefully by next week's stream, I will have them ready to go. I wish I could promise, but alas, I cannot. I would if I could, but I'm not a liar. Unless we're playing Among Us and I have no choice. But under normal circumstances, I am not a liar. I pride myself on not being a liar. Because if you can't tell someone something and have them believe you, you know, what is even the point? It's like, if people can't believe what you say, then they're not going to listen to you. white lies aside, of course, everybody tells white lies that doesn't matter or hurt anybody, but I definitely don't lie about anything big. That's just not me. Never has been. And a lot of that stems back to, like I said, when I finally realized a few... Uh-oh, I should sleep, huh? When I finally realized a few months back, like 3 or 4 months, probably, God, 5 months now. Last summer, whenever it was, during that Among Us where I kind of had a little, I kind of snapped and had a little bit of a breakdown. I had that moment of clarity where I realized why that was happening. It goes back to that. It goes right back to that, I think, on my lack of wanting to lie, because I would be telling the truth to this teacher and she would not believe me, even though I was not lying. Never once lied to that teacher about anything, and she never believed me. So when people don't believe me when I'm telling the truth, it's triggering for me, as I discovered that day. That's why I'm so adamant about being honest as much as humanly possible, because, you know, it only takes one time getting caught in a lie to shake someone's trust in you. And, you know, not being believed when I am telling the truth, you know, it's like, oh, you lied this one time. Why? How do I know you're not lying now? You know, it's like, it only takes that one time. It's like, I don't want to not be believed if I'm honestly telling the truth, which I always am, more often than not, unless it's like something that would be considered a white lie. Like I said, I do those sometimes if the situation calls for it, or would allow for it, I should say more accurately. You know what? I'm gonna take a couple more stacks of blocks. I'm distracting myself with work. That's new. I will top off that stack of slabs there this time. All right. But you know, it's like you get caught in a lie once, and all of a sudden people have that hesitation to believe you in the future, whether you're lying or not. So white lies aside, you know, if it's something that actually matters, I will not be lying about it. But that was the worst teacher I ever had my whole life. That was the worst year of my life. I was constantly in trouble and shunned, literally, by the teacher. Like, literally, she would put me in the back of the class, facing away from the front of the class. How the hell am I supposed to learn if I can't even look at what you're writing on the board? It's like you always get caught in the wrong place at the wrong time, get accused of talking or throwing something or doing something distracting to everybody else when it was literally not me. I was just close by to who it was. It's like, oh, it's you because it's always you. I'm like, no, it's never me. You just assume it's me and you punish me even though it's not me. Meanwhile, the person that's actually doing it is getting away with it scot-free. So therefore, they continue to do it, which then continuously gets blame put on me, and we're just in a big loop. Literally, it was so bad I wasn't allowed to go to the bathroom. I literally pissed myself one day because she wouldn't let me go to the bathroom, and I couldn't physically hold it anymore. And I wasn't even allowed to get up out of the chair to go anywhere. To the point where when I pissed myself, I sat there so long it dried. That's how long I was forced to stay seated there. Couldn't even get up to clean myself up. So yeah, that was the worst year of my life. And so is it any wonder with treatment like that why it was so triggering for me to not be believed? Which is even more to the point of why I don't lie about anything, especially important stuff. Because I want to make sure people believe me when I tell them stuff. And even though, technically speaking, that incident with Among Us that, you know, caused the whole thing, while technically, yes, I was the imposter that round, what I was being accused of lying about, I actually was not lying about. I actually was where I said I was, and I actually was doing what I said I was doing. Even though I was the imposter, I wasn't lying about what I was saying. That time. Obviously, you know, it's a game that involves lying. I have no problem with that. But when I am not lying, even if I am the imposter and I'm still not believed, it does trigger me. Although now that I know that it triggers me, I deal with it much better now. Much, much better. At least I hope I do. Because I definitely don't want to drag anybody else's night down because I got triggered without realizing I was getting triggered. Because that happened before. That had happened a few times before. But I didn't realize that I was being triggered. And now that I do know that that triggers me, when it has happened since then, I recognize that that's going to trigger me. I'm prepared for it to trigger me because I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna lie about, you know, if I know, because obviously when it gets around, it's like, well, where were you at? You know, it's like, well, I always try to go last, even when I'm not the imposter, on announcing where I was. That way I can hear where everybody else was and I can see if I need to lie about where I was or not. So I'll know before I speak if I'm about to lie or not. By the time it gets to me, I'll know if I need to lie or not. And if I'm not going to lie, I am mentally prepare myself in advance of someone not believing me now. So when someone doesn't believe me, even though I'm not lying, I am now prepared and am fully expecting it. So I don't lose my mind like I did that one time. Knowing your triggers is half the battle, I think. And in my case, the entirety of the battle, because now I can just prepare for it. Anyways, you'll have to let you know if you guessed right or close to right about the sound bites, you know, when you check them. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I guessed right, I see. I take it you're heading out, Pix. I know you said you had karaoke tonight. Actually, this is a good place to stop right here because I need to end stream anyway because I got to go work on dinner. My least simultaneous least and favorite part of the night. So, yay food, boo having to figure out what to make, and big boo on big boo on having to make it, and big boo on having to figure out what to make. So let's see who's on. Let's find someone to raid. And I will be streaming again after dinner, depending on how long it takes to cook and eat. I'll try to start by 6:30 my time, which is 2.5 hours from now. It's 6:30 Eastern, so that would be what is that? 4:30 Mountain and 3:30 Pacific. I'll try to start by 6:30, but depending on how long dinner takes, because I am technically running a few minutes behind on getting it going already, it may be closer to 7 Eastern. Mac, I changed it. It's just Discord now. It's just Discord now. Because Discord is the only one of those links I cared about. I don't use Twitter that much ever since what's-his-face took over. I don't use that as much. And Instagram, I mean, I never post on Instagram. I should. I know I should. I just can't be bothered. I don't even post on my private Instagram. The most I do is like and comment on your stuff, Mac, and other, you know. if you Mac, you know my profile on there. I don't mind you knowing. So you know, if you was to go look at my profile, the last picture I posted was last November. Last November, 2022 November, not 2023, 2022 November. That's how long ago it's been since I posted anything on Instagram. So, if I don't even post on my own, why would I post on my channels? I would delete it, but I use it to send myself reels that I like. I know you can save them, but I've had bad luck with them getting unsaved somehow. Max on it already with the raid calls. If you guys are subscribed, grab that second one that says sub raid. The emotes do show up, as you can see by Mac posting there. If you don't have the emotes, grab the first one. It's got regular Twitch emotes. Who are we going to raid? My nose is really itchy. I'm not picking it, I'm scratching it, I swear. It looks like I'm picking it because it's half inside, but it's just itching. Who is on? Let's refresh this. I've been staring at it a while. Is this the same person I think it is? They might have changed their name. It is. Let's go right into Mr. Richard. He's changed his name since the last time I seen him. It used to be MC Mr. Richard. Now it's Mr. Richard Builds. But it is the same person. I figured it was, because who else would name Mr. Richard, right? It's like there can only be so many of those. But yeah, I think he changed his channel name. So let's go raid Mr. Richard. Let's go to raid channel. Mr. Richard Builds. Start the raid. Guys, appreciate you hanging out and keeping me company while I've been doing this boring, grindy work. I know it's not the most fun stuff to watch, but the conversation's where it's been fun. But I will be back hopefully by 6:30 Eastern time. But honestly, it's probably going to be closer to 7 p.m. Eastern time because I am running behind on dinner. So if you guys can make it back for that, I'd love to see you. And we'll keep hanging out and we'll get this building finished off tonight for sure, one way or the other. I should probably switch to this screen. We'll definitely get the building finished off tonight for sure. And ad break. No, we're gonna just raid out. We're gonna raid out. Sorry about the ads right at the end. Anyway, if you guys can make it for the next stream, great. If not, I understand. I appreciate you hanging out while you were here. I'll see you eventually. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later.